What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. Who the heck do we have here? We got Silver the Nightwolf with the first like. Thank you very much. We have Anne-Marie here as well. Harlex, how's it going? Metachan, why yes, I got the Spiritomb working. No Munchlax. Checked both trees twice. No Munchlax spawns yet. Thank you, Darkville, for announcing the stream. We got Blue King here. We got Johto, Jerry, what's going on? We got Bowser, the Beast. We got Orifu here as well. Oh man, Smiling Mountain Lake, Taro, and Pivoting New Phase. How are you doing? We've got, you know I'm excited, that's right. Where else do we have here? Hoping that you got the Gen 10 of regular daycares again. Oh yeah. Anne-Marie, good to see you. We got Big Cheese hanging out. We got Sasuke here. Ming Fan hanging out. Dad's Shiny Shorts. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. How's it going? We've got Metachamp. Yeah, I see all kinds of names. Burger is here. Blake is here. What's the news, Blake? Blake, what's the news? Henrik, what's going on? Corey is here as well. After BUDEW, what's next? We got Spiritomb going on today. Skrillbo, Spiritomb. Choppiness? Uh-oh. Dang it. Bad. Video only. Audio is fine. Audio good. Video very bad. Okay. All right, give me a second here. I'm gonna retry this here. Hang on. I don't know what the heck is going on, man. The stream is lagging a bit now. Yeah, I'm trying to hit the start stop button here to maybe get it going here. Apparently the audio's working, but I'm dropping like 85%, 90% of the frames. This is not the best way to start a live stream. Yeah, I'm recording this with the old Texas Instruments, the old TI calculators. There should be no reason why I'm dropping so many frames. Audio is fine, but the camera's on struggle street. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. It's not that Canada Wi-Fi. I'm not even on Wi-Fi. I'm on direct Ethernet, and it's 1 gigabit up and down. Something's going on with OBS. I am gonna stop this replay buffer. And I'm just gonna really quickly just narrate the hunt. Unplug the stream, plug it back in. Hey, Smiling Mountain, Chem got hit in the face with a beam. I am going to restart OBS, and then I'll be back in like less than a minute. Hang. Nope, that's not working either. Oh, there's no issue for this. There's no reason why it should be doing this. It's absolute. Why? Why is it doing this? Nobody wants to watch the stream like this. Come on, what the heck? It's ridiculous. There's literally no reason. Hang on here. Hold on just a minute. Is this working now? We might be good. We might be good. Multiple devices. No, it's just my PC. I've got really fast internet. It's not an internet issue. There's no internet issue. Spiritomb got to me. Spiritomb, man, I tell you, this ghost Pokemon already causing problems. What a bum, right? Okay. What a bum. All right, we're back. We're good to go. Here we go. Spiritomb shenanigans to start the day. All right. Where are... Oh, there's my rubber bands. I've got to set up my rubber bands. Yeah, this is Spiritomb's fault, not mine, so don't blame me. Set up the reset rubber bands. The RRBs, and we'll get going. Okay, here we go. First encounter. Gonna get this shiny Spiritomb. Here we go. And of course the auto counter doesn't want to work, but that's all right. Oh, what the heck, man? Not even shiny. I got scammed. Okay. Let's end that. Let's do this. Let's put Eula, and then let's do the Spiritomb counter like this. 3DS, soft reset, hunt, good to go. Okay. We got haunted. We got haunted, but it's good now. I blame Spiritomb. Spiritomb's fault. Thank you for 26 likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Let's go. Let's get it. Nothing there. I could tell the Spiritomb shininess right away. Should have made a shiny sandwich, yeah. I had to press it 26 times. Well, thank you for fixing it. Laggiest stream of all time, yeah, but it's not anymore. Skrillbo. Not anymore. Uh-oh, is it lagging again? I hope not. I don't see any dropped frames on my end, so back to normal. Okay, good. Alright, we're good, we're good. Close it, reopen if still lagging on your end. Yeah, I think it's good. I don't see any more dropped frames. Back when I was struggling there, it said that there was like 90% dropped frames. So I was streaming at like three frames per second there. I already got all the underground chats. Yeah, it didn't take me long. Turns out, when I popped in my copy of Pearl, Pokemon Pearl, I want to give a big shout out to Kelly, who I bought Pokemon Pearl from, had already completed the game, so I was able to just jump right into the underground and chat between the two devices, and boom, that was it. What the heck? How is that not even shiny, right? Jeez. OBS, please. Yeah, but it's working now. Yeah, the DSL webcam. Kelly the GOAT. Yeah, I fired it up so I didn't even have to play the game. Here we go. These resets are going to be pretty quick, actually. At least compared to the Chimchar. Some secret PTSBM drop frames that bad. Oh my gosh. Tried playing Scarlet Violet on the Switch 2. I have not. I don't have a Switch 2. Plot twist, Kelly's Kelly Clarkson. Could be. What the heck, Spiritomb? Not even shiny. 7 encounters already. No luck on a Munchlax. I did check both of my Munchlax trees twice. So, four encounters on the Munchlax tree so far. Next encounters will be around 2 o'clock or so, my time. So towards the end of the live stream, I'll be able to check the Munchlax trees again, and then once again in the evening. Live chat just crashed. Man, you know, I blame YouTube. It's gonna get it tomorrow, Will. Decided to wait. Don't need to pay $600 to play an old game. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you'll be able to buy one. I mean, they're not going to be sold out forever. I mean, I think you said they're still available. Plus maybe give some time for them to work out some of the bugs. The stream literally randomly ended. I hope not. Should still be live. Stronger game lineup. I guess Mario Kart, I guess, was a big selling point for a lot of people, but you want a reminder for 2 p.m.? Sure. Keep turning off the emulator and turning it back on to shiny as a chance to appear. Thanks, Lucas. No emulators, though. No emulators. Official game. Yeah, one game, one new game, and then the rest of them are just re-releases. Dutch is becoming one of your favorite characters in Shield. Which one's Dutch? It's been so long. The stream ended for you too? What the heck? It's still live. Oh, Metachamp, 1895 hippos, 683, so you're right at odds here. I hope the stream's not just randomly ending for, well, if it is randomly ending, I mean, OBS hates you. Well, I'm still live. YouTube's showing that I'm still live. Am I still live? Are you still watching me? All right, lucky number 13. Come on now. What a scam. Still live, K. It did it for me. Did it actually say like show the ending screen, like stream ended thing? Live for now, okay. 9 phases, 4 Deerling, Hoppip, Spite-Ups, Tarantula, Fido, Stantler. Yowza! Hey, at least, Harlix, you are halfway done the Deerling line. Yeah! I think Final Destination, maybe this week or next week or something? So, I'll be able to rent it or buy it or whatever. It's not ending. There's no other streams from you today on your channel. Okay, well, it better not end. It showed live stream ended. That's weird. That's really weird. The first day that I hunt the original Spiritomb, the ghost, the scary pumpkin teeth, swirly monster, and now I'm getting all kinds of problems. Dropped frames, stream crashing, it was a visual glitch, okay. Wonder if they have a Final Destination 4K collection. I wish. I think that'd be tough. There's a lot of CGI in those movies. A lot of CGI, so if they blow it up to 4K, it would it might not look so good. Glitched for some people, not others. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, these resets not going too bad. What's the question there, Smiling Mountain? What is the question? Big Cheese is absolutely correct. That strawberry dragon fruit flavored Celsius has a weird taste. Yet Spiritomb doesn't even have the prankster ability, no. Walmart released new steelbooks for random movies here, man. Walmart in Canada stinks. We never, or at least the one here never has any good movies. What are some of the steelbooks? I haven't bought a steelbook in a while. Alien Romulus route, touch up the bad CGI, yeah. It depends on like when they originally added the CGI, how it was rendered. Like if they still have the effects, say rendered at 4K, or if they can, then that's good. Otherwise, they'd have to like redo the CGI, and that's no good. Black Kyurem and DNA Splicer. I do not know why. Why can't you get Kyurem white? Does anyone know? First, Twister, Detective Pikachu, couple others. I think those have had releases already. Take a pick when you go back. Yeah, I every time I go to the US, into the Walmart to do grocery shopping, I peek at the 4Ks, and maybe I'll buy 1 or 2 movies, but there's usually like 8 or 9 that I want. 33 on the likes. Thank you for the 33 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button. I'm sorry for the problems at the beginning of the stream. They should be good now. Yo, you're playing Scarlet. Yeah, I'm not sure. I never really did anything with the Kyurem. They just ran out of budget, so that's why the CG looked bad in theaters. After it was a huge hit, they touched it up for home video. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Final Destination. I guess the new one's coming on 4K. I'll probably get it. You know, it's Tony Todd's last film, I believe, so. But I don't know if the other ones have it. Bonus wheel prepared yet? There's no bonus wheel. Oh, did the counter not count that one? Oh, it did. It did count it. I didn't see it go up. 3 ninja movies re-released. What movie's that? Three ninjas. Haven't seen Final Destination, like any of them? Have you seen any of them? We want to see that blue thing. Now, I should mention there is a 1 out of 9 chance, I would say 1 out of 9 to 1 out of 12 chance of a possibility of me failing to Spiritomb. And I'm gonna tell you why. Spiritomb, if it's paralyzed at full health, has a 20%, or it's like 19% chance of catching in a Pokeball. It's pretty good. Pretty good chance. So I'm leading with BUDEW so that I can use Stun Spore and paralyze it. However, my BUDEW has Poison Point, which means if Spiritomb hits me with a move that makes contact, there's a 1 out of 3 chance of it being poisoned. You got it? You follow so far? Only one of Spiritomb's 4 moves makes contact. That's Feint Attack, I believe. So, if I go to use Stun Spore on it, and it uses Feint Attack, which is probably a 1 out of 3 chance, because I don't believe that it's gonna start with Spiritomb, I think, is slower, actually. Not that it would make any difference, really. I guess, oh well, I guess if it's poisoned, then I can't paralyze it. But one of its moves is Dream Eater. I can only imagine that it's not gonna start with Dream Eater. So it's got Hypnosis, Ominous Wind, and Feint Attack. Feint Attack makes contact. If it uses Feint Attack, 1 out of 3 chance, and I hit that 1 out of 3 chance of Poison Point, then it will become poisoned. However, if it uses anything else, then I'm good. Then I'll switch out. I just want to paralyze it so that I have a better catch rate. However, I looked it up. You know, when you poison it, it loses 1/8 of its HP. I think at like 50% HP, it has like a 40% catch rate. At 25% HP, it's like a 60% catch rate. So the chance of me not catching it in 8 balls, even if it's poisoned, is pretty low. I believe even if it's paralyzed, Poison Point will still poison it. It will override the paralysis. Eula! Yeah, that's right. I can't believe you can get Spiritomb this early in the game. It's gonna be a sweet Pokemon to have on the team. Ominous Wind is a 1-hit KO. If your level is lower than Spiritomb. My level is higher than Spiritomb. Once paralyzed, it can't be poisoned. I understand that Poison Point will like override the paralysis. That's when I was looking it up. Because I had that question myself. Thanks for 40 likes. They said specifically with that Poison Point ability, it can be poison. It would cancel the paralysis and just become poison. But if it doesn't, then I'm good as long as I outspeed. Which I could do a test right here, right? I'm level 28 here. Let's see. Fight. There we go. So I outsped there. That's not how it works ever. Okay. Did I watch Big Mama's House yet? No. Egg hatching animation slightly changed in the new update. I don't know. Hey, you got a shiny Totodile while in a cab to work. Any nature guess? Was that the good news, Blake? I am gonna guess quirky nature. Okay. Alright, Gina says the egg hatching animation is updated in Scarlet Violet. What's the next steak book? I don't have any steak books. That was the news. I love Totodile, my favorite starter. Morning, Kermit. How's it going? No steelbook. I'm plumb out. I don't have any more steelbooks. I've shown you all my steelbooks. By the way, it feels slightly off-centered. Wait, what does? Oh, the egg. Shiny, Cam, do you want a shiny Kyurem in Scarlet? I have a shiny Kyurem already in Pokemon Home, but thanks for the offer. I looked it up, don't see any confirmation overrides paralysis. Well, then if I can outspeed, and, if I outspeed, and I think what? Stun Spore is 75%? Then I should be good. Either way, as soon as it's paralyzed, I am gonna swap out to CHIMCHAR anyway. I was shocked because it was the starter I was actually after. Oh, it was Naughty Nature. It wasn't very naughty of it. Oh, the camera's off center. It's too low for the effect. Cuts off the bottom of the screen. Weird. Another bidder for Texas Chainsaw was Netflix. Well, I'm okay with that. I mean, depending on who they get to direct it. I did like your suggestion of Ty West directing the new Texas Chainsaw. I don't know how I feel about Damien Leone. Damien Leone might do a good job. It would be pretty brutal, though. As long as they don't make it goofy. I want a straight Texas Chainsaw, like, scary. I want to be frightened. I want to like go to bed under the covers. I'm so scared. Early shiny. You have a suggestion? Do you have a suggestion to early shiny hunt Zubat? What do you mean? Do I have a suggestion? I don't. Happy Gilmore 2. Whoop! I'll watch that. BUDEW was 2,800, I think, or 2,300 or something. 2,100. It was really fast. Osgood Perkins gets it. We're getting a remake of Part 2. Part 2 is great. It was goofy. I like Texas Chainsaw Part 2. I like the whole idea of they're like kind of living in that abandoned amusement park, sort of underground skeletons and whatnot down there. But it was just too goofy. If they have that same sort of style of movie, but like actually scary, then that would be good. Would have been excited about Happy Gilmore if it was made 20 years ago. Yeah, I'll watch it. Hey, Camila, what's going on? The only thing is, like, the one thing, I like to think Part 2 has no connection to Part 1. Yeah, it does, but it's kind of like, it's almost a standalone. When you have such a great movie like Happy Gilmore, and then you have a sequel like years and years and years later, I think the bar is going to be really high. Same thing with like Dumb and Dumber. When they made Dumb and Dumber 2, it was fine, but it wasn't the same as the first. Oh, and Heart Gold. I don't know, just any cave, I suppose. Slowpoke Cave, maybe? Has Zubat in it? I do have shiny Rayquaza, yes. I have every single legendary that's shiny huntable. I have. Swappin' Staravia, immune to Ominous Wind. Oh, Intimidate, so Faint Attack. Okay, maybe. Staravia is a lower level, though, than Spiritomb. Still hopeful, yeah. Feels like all these years, all these years later sequels have been bad. I mean, Dumb and Dumber 2 wasn't terrible, but it just didn't have that same magic. First one wasn't over that top. Unbelievably stupid, the sequel. Yeah, a bit much. The first one was just a straight sort of a horror movie. Spiritomb Shiny's a great blue. It is. Cotton candy flavored. Oh, Dumb and Dumber you were talking about. I see. You caught shiny Rayquaza in under 10 balls like a... Oh, I did, yes. I did. Forbidden cotton candy. That magic is enhanced by nostalgia. Yep, I would agree. That's why, like, you make a sequel that many years later. All those years, all that nostalgia has made the first movie even better. So the standards are gonna be high. Yeah, what's next? Waterboy 2? Big Nicky 2? Ace Ventura Part 3? Actually, wasn't there an Ace Ventura Part 3? But not with Jim Carrey. Ryan, what's going on? Don't eat the Spiritomb, you might get possessed, yeah. Oh, you're missing Zygarde and Scarlet, okay. I hunted the Zygarde in Sword Shield. Head back to bed, stop in with your great news. Get a good sleep, Blake. Send me a DM. I was looking at some like 4K disc rippers. I don't know which one you have or where you got yours or how you did it. But send me a DM, I'll talk to you about it later. Please. Wait, what? Like Ace Ventura or Little Nicky Part 2? New Game Freak game doesn't feel real. Cursed seeing the Game Freak logo not on a Nintendo game, right? Some sequels, Empire Strike Back, and some sequels are Troll 2. Yes, in each of those instances, they're amazing. Not the Steelbook merch. What? Oh, over Little Nicky and Waterboy. Tried to send you a DM on Discord. It would not let me. It did not let me. You sent me a friend request. That's weird. Okay, let me see. What is your Discord name? That's weird because I don't have a Discord. I don't have anything like preventing messages. How to Game will perform. Game Freak trying to show us what they're capable of. Yes, yes. Zygarde, Sword and Shield, yeah, only in the Dynamax Adventures. That's where I hunted it. Oh boy, Troll 2 Steelbook on 4K. If that were the case, it would be pre-ordered day one. How much are they gonna charge me? $100, $200, $300? Sold. You like Godfather 2? Felt like two movies in one. Michael's story and Vito's story, yeah. And then I think the third one is pretty bad, right? Alright, Blake, that's done. Dumb and Dumber 2, you grew up around two people that were exactly like them in the first movie, progressed into being like them in the second movie. That's funny. Camila, Psyduck line should be like pure psychic, Golduck water psychic. You think so? I think they should both be water psychic. Spiritomb is a beautiful shiny. Just shoving money on their face, that's right. The third one was unnecessary, right? Yeah. Hey, Essie. Hey, Gamer Ultimo. Hey, 51 likes. We need a new like goal of 100. If the bear from Grizzly was a capo in the Corleone Mafia, man, Skrillva, you gotta watch Grizzly too. You can't just watch the beginning. You gotta watch the rest of it. It's just terrible. I like the Eula that it gives to me. All right, thank you, Corey. I got you first there. Horror movies are easy to beat. Just don't move to a house that somebody died. Man, I don't believe in ghosts. Wonder if Spiritomb could have a convergent species. You'd think so, right? You think so. I went to prepare for this off stream. So I watched a video like how to get Spiritomb. And the one video is like, okay, here's where you get the odd stone. And I guess there's two, the odd keystone or whatever they call it. And one of them is in your starting town and you have to use surf to get it. I was like, oh no! But then I looked it up and there's the second one, so. A pumpkin Spiritomb. Well, we kind of already have a pumpkin ghost Pokemon. Test message, looks like it went through. Lay down now. Try to get up for the end of stream. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I got it. Hate the idea of Spiritomb. Makes me uncomfy since we meet a spirit in PLA. Psyduck, water ground. Water ground. I want a regional form of Psyduck where it's water poison. I think like I picture Psyduck just being so dopey that he just lives in like a toxic swamp and doesn't even realize. Make Psyduck into like the Toxic Avenger looking Pokemon. Tips on shiny hunting Flabébé? In which game? Done for good. Basically, good luck. Watch that Presence movie. Wow, the marketing really let that movie down. It was really like tame. I don't know. There was like too much to the plot in that movie, I think. Yeah, Wooper already did it in Scarlet, I know. Great stream, wish I could stay. Yep, good to be rested for work. Okay, work call at 110. Alright, get a good rest there, Blake. What regional form do you want to be in Pokemon ZA? Psyduck. Water poison. Should have just marketed it as a drama film. Yeah, it was not scary. It was, I guess, more of a thriller, but I wasn't very thrilled with it. You want Tepig, a regional Tepig? Enough water poison. Psyduck should be water psychic. Well, I'm talking about like a regional form. Work and clean, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh, after the fire? You gotta go into work and clean. Alright, well, I think that'll be more of a laid-back day, right? Water fairy types. We don't even have any water fairy types. Don't even try to name one because you can't. Here we go. Look at this, 34 minutes in. We're going about 2 per minute. Have a photo that 100% proved to me ghosts are real in a room when she took a photo. Send me that photo. Are you joking? Stop being a prima donna. Gina, please. But Chad, I wish a regional Voltorb and be a Master Ball. That could be cool. Always laid back today. Okay, gonna be super chill. I don't know. Sometimes I guess I hear restaurants, they get pretty stressful, but. Shiny Spiritomb, that's what I'm hoping for, Makanu. That's what I'm hoping for. Dig it out of my old iPod later. Have it for me tomorrow. Psyduck water ground, it spends more time on the couch in the anime. And yeah, it could learn dig, really? Psyduck learns dig? Me and the volunteers, Skrillbo, speaking of fires, ruined some teenager's bonfire. Still a fire ban, we pulled up with the fire truck and left him in the dark. Yep. Fire ban is a fire ban, man. That's why all these fires are human started. People just being doinks, man. Depends on who you're working with. Okay. Can't imagine we ever get a regional Voltorb. That would be crazy. I mean, we got sort of like an ancient Voltorb. Maybe the regional Voltorb could look like an Ultra Ball. And then the shiny could look like a Master Ball. You've got Psyduck with Dig. Well, there you go. Fight with Alpha Electrode. First time I did that fight, extremely overwhelmed. With the Voltorbs falling from the trees. I don't even remember that one. Convergent Psyduck, that's Psychic type. Based on a spy called Spyduck. He could have a little trench coat. But it's Psyduck. Why not Psychic type? I don't know. Because they blew it when they made him just pure water. Why not stop there? Luxury Ball. There's infinite choices. What is Poison's weakness? That's a good question. I often forget some of the weaknesses. What the heck is Poison weak to. Hey, Sax, what's going on? Ground, I think, and Psychic? Is that it? Ground and Psychic? Mr. Sax. Sax Killer. Sax the Botanist. I don't remember the Alpha Electrode battle. I mean, I played through the game when it first came out and that was it. Steel is immune to poison, yes. Yeah, I think Psychic and Ground are the only things that poison are weak to. Felt bad during their little, yeah, ruining their little party, but Fireban is Fireban. We didn't involve the police though, give them a warning. Right? Not too much, man. Just, we had some struggles, Sax, at the beginning of the live stream. And like 90% drop frames. It was really choppy. Yeah, thankful the police weren't called. Because, I mean, like, wildfires all over the place. Man, and these are, most of them caused by people having fires when they should not have fires. Any of the alpha battles, I remember the Cleavor battle where you're kind of going around a tree, and I remember the Avalug battle, and I remember the Arcanine battle. Cool if a Pokemon game based on the Ultra Beast. Yeah, that would be cool, McChad, and you get Poipole as your starter. That's right. Poipole's the starter Pokemon in Ultraverse, right? So, that would actually be pretty cool. Cleavor was first. Avalug Battle was the easiest. Avalug Battle was cool. And, I mean, there was the Arceus one at the end. But what were there two more? I guess there was the Electrode, and then there was one more? Love Psyduck, see a new variant, but not water poison, or no water poison can take place of Toxapex. I don't know. I'm doing good, Dominic. How about yourself? Yeah, Arcanine for me, like, I can never figure out how to, like, dodge the attacks properly, so I was constantly, like, having to run through the lava in order to get, in order to, like, get away from them. The flower Pokemon. Oh, Lilligant. There was an Alpha Lilligant battle? Yeah, I do not remember that at all. What's going on in Europe, Dominic? Avalug was the hardest for Hefty. Took you half an hour to realize you can move backwards. Oh, man. So you were just going side to side? Well, yeah, the Hisuian Lilligant, yeah. Poipole being a starter is pretty ridiculous. They get Dragon Pulse at level 1. It could evolve immediately at level 6. Yeah, they might change it up, but I still think it'd be neat. I still think it would be pretty neat. Otherwise, that was your shift. Forgot to wear mosquito repellent. Oh no, got eaten alive. Urgh. Need that high DEET. Actually, I forget what there is. There's another ingredient that they say works pretty good, almost like DEET. Just as good, but it's not like slimy on your skin. Electrode was your favorite? Electrode, yeah. Ooh, Shiny Alpha Torterra for nuts. That is nuts. Congrats. Same as Hefty. Hatred for the Avalug. I like the Arceus battle. That one was a bit challenging. I like that. Legendaries in ZA should be a Poison, Entei, Steel, Suicune, and Fairy Raikou. I mean, I'd be okay with all kinds of things like that. How's it going, Vic? Was able to get, thanks to Kelly, big shout out to Kelly, wherever you are in the world, for selling me a completed copy of Pokemon Pearl. And so I didn't have to play through the game to get to the underground. I was all ready to go. The stream ended, picked up the kids from school, came home, I did my 32 meet and greets underground, and here we are. I also checked my Munchlax trees, both of them I checked twice. No Munchlax yet. I will say, that as soon as I do get a Munchlax from the tree, we'll be switching from Spiritomb to the Munchlax. Can we meet your kids? Well, they're at school right now. Shiny into my favorite or your favorites. Yeah, because of the 108 thing. Oh no! Ryan, you caught missing no. Oh, that is true. Yeah, they did get the Paradox forms. Do you think ZA will be the last Pokemon game on the Switch one? Yes, I do. Here we go, 42 minutes, 84 so far. If we take into account the nonsense that had happened at the beginning of stream, we're going more than 2 per minute. Big Cheese with a missing no as well. Vic with a missing no. Oh my gosh, here's everybody's chance to catch a shiny missing no. Who's gonna catch a shiny missing no? Who's gonna get that shiny missing no first? Oh, Gina, you blew it. Gina caught Machamp. Gina, you screwed it up. You did great, Darkville. You did great. I went to click on my live stream to save the link of the live stream, and I saw your message that said you announced it, and then I was happy. Gina fixed it, yeah. All right, Haunter and a heavy ball. All right. Missing known as shiny locked in Gen 1. Well, this isn't Gen 1. This is Gen Chem. Hey, Gym Leader Below. Oh, yes, Bellow. Yes, Gym Leader Hassan. What the heck, man? I forgot about the bellows. What's going on? Look at this. I'm already more than 1% of the way to odds. Could you believe it? Oh, you just caught. Yep, no more missing no's. Multiple missing no's. Yeah, that was crazy. All kinds of crazy stuff. This stream is haunted. Haven't been here in a while. Just graduated. Whoop! Have a bunch of time now. It is good to see you. Must feel good, man. Must feel good being graduated. That is awesome, man. 69 people hanging out, 63 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. Let's get those likes up to 100. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Make sure to say hi in the chat if you're passing in, and maybe drop some good luck. This is a 1 out of 8,192 chance. You need to become a gym leader if you get all ribbons in Diamond and Pearl. You need to become a gym leader. That'd be kind of cool. I did not get the Switch 2, no. I didn't pre-order it. I did not look for it in the store. I will try to get one for like September. They announced Alien Romulus starts filming soon. Same director? Wait, Alien Romulus? Oh, 2, okay. Part 2. Evil Dead Remake was really good. Wait, oh right, yeah, okay. I was thinking Evil Dead Rise. That's also good. Pokemon Shield again. Cousin needs to finish the decks. Corey, nice. Hey, Kieran, what's going on? If Spoink fainted, it dies. Even the Pokedex says it will die if it stops bouncing. Maybe it bounces and while it's fainted, though. Brother's buying a Switch 2. He's waiting for it to be available. Okay. It's really expensive. In Canada, it's about $700 after tax. I've seen all of the Resident Evils, like the movies. Those are lovely movies. I mean, they're pretty bad, but they're kind of good too. More cast announcements for the Harry Potter show, okay. Jerry's back. Annoying work call with a dumb solution. Was it unplug the router and then plug it back in? Future games you're interested in available for the Switch 1? Only future games are available for the Switch 1. There's no point, well, not now. I mean, eventually there will be no more Switch 1 games. Oh god, really? The equivalent of 628 US dollars. That's nuts, man. That's way too expensive. Infernape, Staraptor, Roserade. Yeah, pretty solid trio. We're gonna add Spiritomb to that, Munchlax as well. Eventually. 700 plus tax. Well, it'll be 700 after tax in Canada. Switch 2 sure divisive. About sick of hearing it on both ends. I don't know what's divisive about it. I mean, it's a new console. Right? It's more powerful. Like I don't see what the division is. Selena Gomez an Oreo flavor? What? Selena Gomez has an Oreo flavor. Isn't she a person? Is Canadian currency called a loonies dollar? It's called the Canadian dollar, but I do have one Canadian dollar right here. That's called a loonie. Got a picture of a loon on it. And then here's our $2 coin, which is called a toonie. $2. Apparently there's like, not too long ago, there was like apparently there's like a whole bunch of Canadian toonies, counterfeit toonies that were like confiscated. They found people were ordering like a bunch of fake toonies from China. What animal's on the $2 coin? A polar bear. Loony and toonie, that's how you spell it. Exactly like that, Dark. Screenshot of the coins, there you go. It's the first console to ever be criticized. And what are people criticizing about the Switch 2? Like, I don't get it. I could see people complaining about price, because people will always complain about price. Other than that, I don't know. When are the GameStop, dude, when are the GameStop trade-ins kind of stuff, kid? Wait. When are the GameStop to do the trade-ins? Oh, you went to the, okay, the kid who was bringing me up, was like, the Switch 2 is garbage, you don't know anything. Basically, stupid fear-mongering, internet following, like, what, about the bricking the Switch and all that? Oh, the specific type of micro SD card requirements, okay. I can't believe, man, I can't even believe that, dang, that dang Switch won't even let me use a floppy disk for storage. Unbelievable. How dare technology progress? Why? Yeah, no Ghost Rock type yet. Hopefully soon, smiling. Server had all permissions needed to do the job, but was complaining it didn't have the permissions. Had to give it fake permissions, what did nothing, and then things went back to normal. Weird. Yeah, Express micro SD card, the faster cards, I guess. 60 frames per second should be on the Switch 1 and make us pay so much for 60 frames per second. Well, technology improves, right? Technology improves and then the new systems get better. I don't think they're bricking consoles. Yeah, well, they said they can, right? Like, if you're hacking your thing and emulating on it, they can brick it, but they're not just gonna do it for no reason. Spiritomb and Houndstone could have been, yes, exactly. They could have been Ghost Rock types, exactly, both of them. Yeah, the fact that you don't own anything, basically sitting there saying the Switch is the worst system, don't buy it. Yeah, it's just fear-mongering, man. People getting all upset. I remember when they said, don't remove the protective film. Same thing they said about the OLED. People are like, oh my gosh, if you remove the screen protector, they're gonna void your warrant, they're gonna brick it, and people just going like, taking it too far. JS, Legends main story yesterday, so good. Thanks for the chat. Legends is good. Legends is good. Whoa, the chat is moving fast. Even the We at Hardcore Gamers camp complaining about breaking hardware maker, yeah. Why do you have orange sunglasses? They're pink, and they help me to see. All right, I'm way behind. The chat is just going too quick at the moment to read them all. If I miss your message, I'm sorry. Spiritomb, Rune Regis as well. They could have all been Ghost Rock, Houndstone. Rumors be rumors. Like, I understand they probably have the capability of bricking it. What that means, whether it's similar to the Switch 1 where you lose online connectivity, or if it's just completely bricked, I don't know. Not owning games isn't exactly new, correct? People complaining that about the key cards, whereas I think most of the big games are all like actually like the game is on the cartridge. I think there's maybe some games that use key cards, but I heard it wasn't many. Big issue on Steam, yeah. Not owning a console is new, though. Well, you do own the console. Enjoy whatever console you want. I like your Xbox. Don't need to convince anyone else to like the brand. I don't get any brand loyalty either way. Exactly, no brand loyalty. Legend, how's it going? How you doing, Legend? You hack the Switch 2, it shuts off completely. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have loyalty to us. Cam, you're missing the point. This is all new to people who haven't lived through a console gen. Yes, okay. I read on Nintendo's site you buy a license to use the device. Okay. I mean, you own the device, you might not own the software. Said give it enough time and somebody will figure out how to jailbreak them or whatever. But I don't plan on doing that. Legend ZA is available on the original Switch. In fact, I think it's only available on the original Switch. And what I mean by that is if you buy the Switch 2 version, it's still just the Switch version, and then you have to download the update. Yeah, you don't own the OS, the software. ELA post-credits amazing. Blast running around, catching literally everything like a madman. You've got the Switch 2, Pixely. I haven't bought it yet. Your streams are awesome. Thank you, Hassan. Even though I haven't been able to pop in quite some time, one of the reasons such a big Pokemon. Well, thanks for coming back. It's I know you've been busy. You graduated, you got a little more time, so it's good to have you back, though. Pre-ordered PLZ, from the Pokemon Center, getting one of those plushies. Do you get access? You get access to the plushies? Are you okay when your live only have low likes, not making fun of you? What do you mean low likes? We have 72 likes. Some people get hundreds or thousands of likes per live stream. Some people get 1, 2, 3 likes. Hacked eventually like everything else. Whether it's public like the Switch 1 was the question, yeah. Random plush starter, nice. Hasn't been an hour yet. Yeah, we're at 73 likes. Smack that like button if you haven't done so. But are you okay with it? I don't know what you mean. Am I okay with it? I would like more likes, but if I don't get, 200 likes, I don't go crying after the live stream. Are you okay with your live streams not getting very many likes? I don't know. You don't even know if it's a key card. You have to download it from the internet. Even though it's a key card and you have to download it from the internet, the game is still playable offline. It should be, right? Can't be shiny as they're free gifts, right? They should have did that. Keep on keeping on, that's right. most of the game is on the key card. Okay. Like, do we have a list of games that are using key cards yet? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Good morning, Crocinator. How you doing? Mostly like third-party games, okay. Tomorrow's live. Adios, Flamigos. You're watching tomorrow's live. What the heck? Man. Okay, there is a list. And are any like big titles? I don't like the idea of the key card simply because I want a physical game. Like, why would I buy a key card, I guess, if I can just buy it digitally? I guess you still physically, if you buy the key card, can you sell it afterwards? Like, can you transfer the ownership? Like, if somebody else uses the key card, could they, like, take over? Annie was struck down by a smooth floor wig. No floor wigs. I haven't had to wear the floor wig in a while. Yeah, okay, the key card is resellable. Smooth orange wig. I like that song. 122 already. We're cruising along. Nearly at 1 hour. Just about 80 likes. Just about at 80 likes here. Thank you very much. Have you washed the floor wig yet? I haven't. I keep forgetting that I keep forgetting about it. Wait, it's not a floor wig. Stop it. Stop doing that. It is an orange wig. Annie was never okay. She just needed a song to confirm it. Yeah, he's always asking, are you okay? Good luck on the Macargo. Shiny luck has been great so far. 3 out of 3 under odds. I would like to keep it that way. 63% chance that this hunt will be under odds as well. I just gotta keep flipping that coin. Getting the heads. No chem. What? Here we go. Spiritomb. We had some problems early in the live stream. 90% dropped frames. Running at like 3 frames per second, but and then it was glitching out for some people, saying the stream had ended, and welcome returning channel. The auto counter stopped working, but now we're good. And Grant, thank you for 26 months. Member hype for Grant. Thank you very much. You're short of you catching the shiny Starly with the orange wig was amazing. I'm glad you liked it. It got you know, about 1,000 views on it. Yeah, it's about 125 an hour. It'd be a little bit more, because you know the first with the intro, and then the nonsense that was happening at the beginning of the stream. The sun forgot to come out tomorrow. She had so much sorrow. Dang Annie. She also never loved me tomorrow. I don't know that one. It's not a floor wig. I don't keep it on the floor. I keep it on a chair. There's a chair right there. You can't see the chair, just trust me. Yeah, what the heck? Gina keeps all her wigs on door handles? Like, what the heck? It's not florange. Sitting on the chair that you can't see. The chair's out of view. Favorite US state and city? I don't have a favorite US state and city. I don't know, Anaheim, California, because that's Disneyland. For you, you're in love with Stacy's mom. Man. It's a good song. I did not get BUDEW, Justin. I ended up with Starly, and then we got BUDEW in the Turn of Forest. Cam has a chair, Yeti stands. A likely story. Why would I sit when I can stand? Florange. Yeah, cut that out. You watch the channel for Pokemon content. Thanks, smiling. All this wig talk making me think of the interview. Yeah. Will you wear wigs? I do remember that place. Netflix got the rights to stream the biggest boxing fight. Alvarez versus Crawford. I don't know who any of those people are. Yeah, we're playing some Platinum Monday to Friday. 13 games on a key card. Okay. Don't even make sense. Who willingly stands next to a chair? Somebody who prefers the comfort of standing over sitting. Into the cards? I play Pocket. That's it. Yeah, 13 games on the key cards. Okay. Mario Kart World is great. You liking it? No Switch 2 for me yet. Polite gentlemen on subways. That's right, we stand so other people can sit. Monty Mole, nice. Razzie, good luck on the Spiritomb. Thanks, Razzie. Monday to Thursday, Platinum. Friday, we're doing Frustration Friday. Pokemon Red. Hunting for Articuno. Are you really standing? Yes. I stand up on my live streams. I don't sit down. What is Spiritomb's shiny color? It's the color is actually right underneath the gameplay. You can see the Spiritomb sprite. It's blue and pink. Instead of like that pink and green colored. Stands for 5 hours next to a chair for what? Fun? Not for fun, for comfort. You're not fooling anyone, Kemb. I don't know who Kemb is. Spiritomb's a cool shiny, yeah. I don't know, like the blue and the pink, they make it look like cotton candy or something. You sure it's not purple? I don't know, it's purple pink, it's in between. Like your glasses. They're not blue light, they might filter out. They're FL41, I guess. Lenses. If Cam were on the bus, he would give up a seat for an old lady. He would also place a whoopee cushion as he sits down. I might do that too. Times in free roam, I want to jump like a regular Mario game, and when I can't, you get frustrated. I see. I gotta play that Mario World sometime. Standing comfort, you are one of the rarest. I don't know, I find the seat is too confining. Like, I'm just stuck in that spot. At least, like now, I could, like, move around, right? I can, like, lift my legs and bounce.
Welcome, returning channel member.
I get too fidgety when I sit down for too long. List in the Poké News channel, okay. Cotton Candy Galaxy, exactly. The only person you're fooling is yourself, please. Paul, thank you for 28 months of channel membership. Can we get some hype for Paul in the chat? M's dancing looks more like boxing footwork. That wasn't a dancing. That was just some footwork. Here I was doing. 82 on the likes. We are getting so close to 100. Tree chunks for legs. I can't feel anything. That's true. My legs are pretty strong. So strong that I could do body weight squats. Look at this. Look at that. Easy. Sit down should be on the wheel. I thought of that, but I don't want to sit down because the chair already has the wig on it, so I can't really do anything about it. You prefer standing? Why would you own a chair? I prefer standing when I'm live streaming. I don't just stand up all day, like from the moment I wake up. How does YouTube make money for streaming? Do the ads give you or YouTube money? Well, YouTube pays me, I guess, based on the views, right? Like, as ads get shown on my content, I get a little bit of money every time an ad is shown, and then mainly also through like super chats, super stickers, channel memberships, as well. We will not be fooled. You are fooled into thinking that I'm fooling you. You're fooling yourself, Gina. If you were teleported into the Pokemon universe, had to pick one Pokemon for the rest of your life. Would, like, my family also be transported in there? The chair exists. 5 burpees, yeah. That would be good exercise, actually. Okay, my family's there. I would get, like, probably, like, a Sprigatito. Or, yeah, maybe Sprigatito, a nice cat. For the family. Looking out for my health, thank you. You liked! Thank you, Smiling Mountain, thank you. Just put the floor wig where it belongs. If you land on sit down. The floor wig will never touch my head without being spun on the wheel. It's not a floor wig, stop calling it that. You're tricking me. This is like a greasy lawyer trying to, like, trip me up in my words and say something that I shouldn't when I'm on the stand again. Stop that. Sensible than the Entei, your brother said. What? Wait, what? I'm gonna say floor wig equals ban soon. The chair's a person. No, the chair is a chair. And the chair is right there on the ground. And the floor wig is on the chair. The floor wig is on the chair. The chair's on the floor? The floor's on the chair. It's a floor wig. No, it's orange wig. Every time Entei barks, a volcano erupts somewhere. That's no good. That is not good. Yeah, shut up, Entei. Stop barking. Thankfully, there's no volcanoes here, unlike in Los Angeles. I watched this one documentary of this volcano that erupted in Los Angeles, and there was lava everywhere. I think Tommy Lee Jones narrated the documentary or something. When floor wig equals ban, I'm going for a Goku run. What? If the chair is on the floor, doesn't that mean the floor wig is too? No. What about Hawaii? Hawaii's got volcanoes, yeah. Entei sees a dog outside, activates all the volcanoes. Yeah, you gotta put like a blindfold on him or something. Give him some nose plugs so he can't smell the other dogs. Suicune? What about Suicune? How could Entei bark if he's a cat? 86 likes! I can't believe we're almost at 100. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. I'll take all the likes and all the luck I can get for the shiny Spiritomb, a 1 out of 8,192. Entei's not a dog. It looks like a lion. Kinda looks like a lion, almost. A lion is a cat. Legendary gerbils. Oh, look at those pudgy cheeks. Oh. Just want to be just waiting to get pinched. Well, yeah, they're technically beasts. Raiku's a saber-tooth. And Suicune's kind of like a leopard, and Entei's kind of like a lion, but it's almost like, yeah, like Will says, almost if they're just beasts. Here's a pie. Ooh. Ooh, you know what I can go for? A good Saskatoon berry pie. Oh, that would be good. Ooh. Suicune ain't no darn leopard. Look at the spots on it. Oh, Paul, you got scammed. Region based on Italy. Nice. Is that where you're from? From Italy? Suicune is a leopard. Spinda is a kangaroo. Let me look up www. What does Suicune look like.com. Yeah, it's kind of like well, it's got that gem on his head, but otherwise it's kind of like a leopard or a cheetah or something. Y equals mx plus b. That is the equation for a line. Thank you, Gina. The good book doesn't specify. I don't know if the good book says anything about it. My good book is being used as a 3DS stand. See, my desk is metal, and the desk pad is like magnetic, so it sticks to there. However, it feels like there's like some magnetic hotspots on here. So if my DS sits on the mag pad, I guess it's called, in a certain spot, it thinks the screen is closed and shuts off. Shiny then reset out of habit. No. Y equals a squared plus bx plus c. What? Is that like a parabola? Cam and his nation. How's it going here, Peter? It's going well. How about yourself? Would you rather only eat your favorite food for the rest of your life and nothing else but not be able to taste it? Really mediocre hot dogs with buns that always split. Oh man. My favorite food for the rest of my life and not be able to taste it. If I can't taste it, I'll just choose the most nutritious meal that I can. Some sort of a nutrient paste. If I can't taste it, then I know that I'm getting everything my body needs. Spotlight Hour. I heard it was Magnemite. This is not the same game as yesterday. It is the same game. It's Pokemon Platinum. Sober or Stinkfist? What are you talking about, Gina? What if your favorite food is mediocre hot dogs? That is true. Why do I like bullying planes with high explosives? 'Cause you are a sadist. Not saying you get to choose what food. I'm saying the one food that makes you super happy. Yeah, nutrient paste makes me super happy. Oh, Sober is a Tool song. That's what you're talking about. Your brain is fried from the other day. Okay, oh, they're Tool songs. Y equals A, X minus H, 2? Is that supposed to be squared? Plus K? That looks like some sort of a parabola shift. "15 minutes. That's a parabola shifted along the X and possibly Y axis as well. Making a dark type starter. What animal should it be? Dark type. A goose. A goose. Upcoming movies you're interested? Yeah, I'm waiting for Bloodlines to come out on streaming. Clown in a Cornfield as well. Isn't that the equation for an oval? Nope. I think the equation for a circle is like x squared plus y squared equals and then some number. But I don't know for an oval how you would shift it on. Tool song on drums. I'm rusty when it comes to my equations. Yeah, Geese is already dark. That's why I said a dark type starter. There's no goose Pokemon, Charlie. There's not a single goose Pokemon. Yeah, Bring Her Back is another one. X equals negative b plus or minus square root. Well, y equals negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac over 2a. That's the quadratic formula. Don't mess with the geese. Yeah, they're not ducks. Yeah, well, if it's out, when the movie comes out. The dark type should have a floor wig. How'd you manage to get Spiritomb unlocked? I have 2 DS devices and like a copy of Platinum and a copy of Pearl, and I just used the local communication between the 2 devices to talk with myself underground. Geese are the top list of the worst animals. No kidding, man. You just try to walk around in the park and there's just poo everywhere. A squared plus b squared equals c squared. Well, that's easy. That's the Pythagorean theorem. Glad you saw it. Same universe as Talk to Me.
Welcome, new subscriber.
I also attacked Jimmy Lee. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Jimmy. Thanks for 88 likes as well. Luigi, don't call me Kimmy Nation. That's rude. They also attack, yes. Geese are nice creatures if you try to be friends with them. Yeah, and sometimes you try to be friends with them and they'll like peck you. Swans are worse. They hiss and do serious damage. Oh, believe me, geese hiss too. I've been hissed at many times. They'll honk at you, yeah. They'll do that too. My bad, okay. Second, already another call, Jerry. What the heck? Friendly goose. Yeah, it's Casper the Friendly Ghost, not the Friendly Goose. They are SOS hunting you in real life. Yes, Jerry's getting SOS hunt. They keep calling him in. They literally made a game about a goose being a menace. What, that Goose Simulator? If geese had thumbs, it'd be too powerful, yeah. They can already fly and swim and walk on the land. Oh, Untitled Goose Game, okay. Untitled Goose Game, I like that. I gotta play it sometime. 90 likes! We're so close to 100 likes. What the heck? Alright, enough with the equations. Area equals 1/2 times base times height. That's a triangle's. That's the equation of a triangle, the area of a triangle. Which ironically is a title. Yes, Untitled Goose Game is the title. A swan or a goose? I don't know. I haven't had experience with swans. Love that you remember all these. What, the equations? Counting on you. How many shorts it takes to encounter you? Took me 134 shorts today. Really? You had to watch 134 shorts before it showed you my stream. What a scam. Tired of copy pasting equations. Thank you. You had a dream at your old computer science class. Oh my gosh, it was rough. Why is it you be out of school for so long and you still dream about school? It's hard to keep it a secret Tony Todd is in the movie. Yeah, I mean, Final Destination, I mean, I knew he's in all the other ones, so I don't know if it's meant to be some sort of cameo or whatnot, or what it is. I believe at the time of filming he had cancer, like stomach cancer, but it was a secret at the time. Swan Goose. Regional Zangoose would be a nightmare. Oh my gosh, it would be. 23,879 shorts so far this year, and you for the first time. What? Come on. YouTube, you gotta do a better job. You don't dream about school, you have nightmares. That is true, they are nightmares. Oh, he was only a voice cameo in 3, okay. I just hate dreaming about not doing assignments. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is, Sax. I dreamed that I got some big assignment due that I forgot about, and it's like the night before, or the day of, and I realize I forgot to do this huge assignment. Either that, or like, it's the end of the semester, and I realized that I was signed up for a class and I didn't go all semester. You dream about not making it to class. Then at some point I remember this isn't real. Yeah, eventually you have that same dream over and over again and you say, wait a minute. Every single time I've forgotten about an assignment, it ended up being a dream. You had a dream about not packing for China trip? See, man, the brain is so weird. $91 on the likes, thank you. We're only 9 likes away from 100. You dream about sleeping in your bed and missing school. Sometimes I have a dream that I'm like sleeping in a public place. Like that my bedroom, or my bed is like in the middle of a public area and I'm trying to sleep and there's all these people around me. Tried to pay for groceries with an $80 bill, specifically an $80 bill. I like that. New Final Destination, one of the best in the franchise. Fun watch, except for the Tony Todd scene. I heard something about how he improvised his line about something about loving life and making the best of it or something like that. Basically, you know, he knew he was dying kind of thing. Yeah, if you go into the bathroom in your dream, you might just be going to the bathroom for real. Except when you're an adult. When you're an adult, you could dream about going to the bathroom and not have an accident. When you're a kid, well then yes. The worst dream is where you wake up being late and you see a clock in the dream. You wake up and you see you've, oh gosh, 3 hours left to sleep. I hate when I wake up and I look at the clock and there's like 3 minutes left to sleep. It's like, if I see there's still 3 hours, I'm like, yes, I get to go back to bed. Sinners Steelbook, as far as I have seen, is not gone back in stock. I'll double check again. Sinners 4K. It just says currently unavailable. Did the live stream freeze for anybody else? Too relevant considering he passed. Yeah, I think when he was filming, I read that when he was filming Bloodlines, like he told the crew or something that like he had cancer and he was dying, but it was supposed to be like he hadn't publicly announced it yet. Nope, okay, it's fine here, no freezing, good. Bring her back. Clown in a cornfield, Bloodlines. Those are like on the top of my list. Dream where you jumped off a cliff at 2 AM, woke up and you couldn't go back to sleep. Yikes. I don't like that too. I don't like when you get woken up in the middle of the night because a kid's in your room and says, I got sick in my bed. And then you gotta go clean up stinky stuff, and then you're up and the lights have been on and it's kind of hard to get back to sleep. Chem needs a 4K anonymous group or something. Hey, I haven't bought a 4K movie in like 17 hours, all right? Please. All 3, 2 of them, yeah, at the theater. Falling dreams when you jolt awake, yes. Good parenting. Well, what am I gonna say? Ugh, you got sick in your bed? I don't care. Go back to sleep. Like, can't do that. But my wife gets up and we help. We clean up the sick, get the sheets changed out and all that. Shout out to the parents who put your kids before them, yes. Clean it up yourself. Similar dreams. Bad dream when you must take extreme measures to wake yourself up. New record, 17 hours. No, I don't know. I haven't bought a steelbook in a long time. Fires, some of them are getting under control. There's some new ones. I think, this morning it was like a 4 out of 10 for air quality, 4 out of 10, with 10 being the worst, 1 being the best. So it was moderate health risk. Speaking of clowns, you gotta watch Stitches the Clown. Yeah, I think I might have seen it, but I can't remember. Handle it yourself, we tired? Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I mean, maybe if they're like a teenager or something, like 17. But like a 9-year-old, I can't make a 9-year-old clean that up. Dream or multiple when you were a kid. You had a weird stone in it, and every time you saw the stone, you'd feel paralyzed in real life. Yikes. A bit scary. 93 on the likes. Make sure to double tap that like button. We're so close to 169 people hanging out here right now. You're a good dad. I like to pretend to be, yes. Stitches, a solid clown horror film with some cool clown lore. Pretty funny. To your kills, though. Was it a horror comedy movie? Or is it meant to be just a straight horror movie? Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. And maybe a good dad, but he's not Sax's dad. No, I'm not. More horror, some really funny moments. Because he's a clown, okay. Oh, da 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 da. How come Spiritomb's got that one wonky eye? Nearly 200 already. I should adopt Sax. I don't think you can adopt an adult. Dad Nation, that's right. It's trying its best. To what? Be evil? One of the souls had a lazy eye. It's probably me. Funnier moments. He starts chasing the protagonist instead of running. He starts riding a comically undersized tricycle. I see. Sometimes, like, horror movies, they put, like, funny parts in, but then, like, the actual horror parts are meant to be scary. But then, like, there's movies where the scary parts are meant to make you laugh. Sax would have to be willing. Like I said, I don't think you can adopt a grown person, an adult. You've already been emancipated. You're already legally responsible for yourself. Funny parts are meant as a break from the gore, from the audience. Yeah, but not during the scary parts. 2 times candy. Okay, that's the bonus. Flames and PLA without a guide for the Spiritomb. Oh yeah, I used a guide. I didn't even mess around. Evil Dead 2. Deadstream was good. Like, the funny parts were funny. There was some actual really frightening parts. I don't like that song in T3. I don't. It was just too goofy. Didn't even realize there were flames in the main village for 20 hours. Red Eye Jedi! Good morning, Red Eye. How you doing? It was cute. They did with Terrifier 3, they did what I wanted them to not do, and just make it even more over the top and more silly. Art the Clown shouldn't be making people laugh. He should be making people scream and run for their lives. I should stream myself sleeping. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's against terms of service on YouTube. I'm not trying to get my live streams banned. Protests in LA, yes. And they got like the National Guard there or whatever, like taking out the protesters. It's pretty wild. Woo! 97 on the likes. Any games you play off stream? I don't typically play too much off stream. How much it costs to film Deadstream? Basically a 2-actor movie. I guess probably the budget can be found, but I imagine it's probably the post-production, which would be really expensive. Art, a personality, not one you like or feel he needs or establishing his character. Oh, I agree. I agree with that. It's just going in a direction that I don't care for. A lot of people do, though. A lot of people do like it, so you gotta kind of go with the flow, right? When people hijack protests, like other protesters start protesting other things, or what do you mean? Or like when the police come in to stop it. That's 100 likes. Thank you, everybody. Let's get a new like goal of 125. Yeah, who cares about Magnemite, right? Ooh, goal of the likes, 125. Let's do it. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing of clickings. Here we go. Click that, there we go. 4-star phalanx and a shiny pharaoh seed. Congrats on that. Extra activities occur. Okay, so like, yeah, alright. So people who aren't there just to peacefully protest, other people come in and do stuff. Speaking of which, a VHS collection. It's with the Shudder movies. Yeah, I saw there was like a 3-movie collection or something. Hundo Magnazone, you too do not care about the candies. There you go. Protesters are taking it too far, causing property damage, setting fires to cars. Yeah, no, that's not okay. But as I don't know, I heard, and I haven't really been following politics because it gets me too riled up. But I heard a lot of that stuff was happening after the National Guard came in. But I don't know anything. I haven't been following. Collection of souls be male or female? I suppose if the majority of the souls are male versus female? No VHS Beyond? What? Feeds ever in LA getting coffee yesterday, and most were peaceful. Yeah, there's groups that have taken it too far, but all that happened after the agents used gas. Yeah, that's crazy. Your life improves when you quit following politics. Don't gotta deal with that mumbo jumbo. I mean, it affects us, but in like I watch politics and in the news, not the news, different independent sources and whatnot. But you see all the crazy things that are happening, and there's nothing you could do about it. Nothing I could do about it. Nothing's gonna change. So why am I getting myself all bothered when there's nothing I could do about it? You broke your nose. Oh my gosh, how the heck did that happen, Slowpoke? Peanut butter chocolate cheeseburger. Peanut butter chocolate cheeseburger. What's the Discord? It's in the description of the video, or you could do !Discord into chat, and that will give you a link as well. I'm gonna check what the weather air quality is here right now, because I'm getting a moderate air quality warning. Yeah, it's still 4. Walked into a door. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't walk into doors. That's probably not broken, but it hurts. Yikes. Yeah, don't do that. Try to tell them you're not interested, and they try to show me some breaking news. Yeah, it always comes back. Discord, yeah. Look at this cord. Look at this cord. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Yeah, links, some people can get the links to work. Live your life, burying your head in the sand, sure. Less mad than people who follow politics, yeah. I think kind of being informed, especially during election time, being informed is important, but, you know, just like right now, like in Canada, the election's done. US, the election's done. There's not gonna be another election for 4 more years. So, what could I do about it in the meantime? Nothing, really. Permanently disabled breaking news. Jerry's the nose guy. He's got hot tips. I got a lot of nose too. Cool and calm, aside from Bill 5. I don't even know what Bill 5 is. Said, you're never gonna align with one political party 100%. Each political party is gonna do something you like and something you don't like. And at the end of the day, you say, like, look, this is what I think the overall best party is, and you vote for them. Sure, I don't agree with some of their stuff, but I do agree with some, so. Here we go. Fixing news. Yeah, they gotta fix it. They're always breaking it. Get it before 300. That would be amazing. Sometimes I forget you're shiny hunting during the streams. BLS, I constantly forget that I'm shiny hunting. Sometimes I feel like I'm just opening the game and closing it and restarting it over and over for no reason. Just passing the time, just hitting the button, and I forget, and then I see the shiny and I remember that I'm shiny hunting. Oh, mining companies want to intrude on reserve land without our consent. Mining companies don't clean up afterwards, leave a big mess. How could they do that though? Like, isn't reserve land like they can't touch it kind of thing? Ooh, you got Marshtomp and a Gigaton. YouTube Premium, more and more features to entice you into buying it. You know, I heard YouTube Music, which you get with Premium, is actually pretty good. So like, if you have YouTube Premium, you could, I guess, get rid of Apple Music or Spotify. Yeah, it would allow them to operate without us agreeing to it. Yeah, I don't like the sounds of that. Can't prove this. I get more ads when you canceled Premium. You canceled Premium and then it feels like they're purposely giving you extra ads just to make it seem worse so that you get back. Elliot, what's with that that's a cute thing. Your ball failed. Oh my gosh. Oh, you have to be a channel member, Matthew. You have to be a channel member to be able to use it. Hate the YouTube Premium ads with the long, and I haven't seen a YouTube ad in a long time. You know, one thing I hate, I paid like to whatever $5 a month to go ad free on Amazon Prime, and they still show you ads. It's just now you can skip the ad. That frustrates me. that you pay for ad-free and they still will put an ad at the beginning, and then you have to click skip ad on it. Yeah, Sax, you got that custom APK or whatever, right? Arietta Cat found out about sleeping on the shoulders today. Uh-oh, haven't left in over an hour. How's her eye doing, by the way? I was thinking about that this morning, actually. Class action lawsuit comes out with Google, YouTube doing this. Just remember, you said it first. That is true. You could compare, right? You could compare your usage with somebody who's never had premium. Prime, yeah. Remember when Prime was ad-free? Pepperidge remembers. Pepperidge Farms, yep. Here's some 45-second unskippable ads. YouTube transitioning to a pay-to-access model, yeah. You let go of every streaming service. Sailing the seas now. I saw that Hulu is making you pay $30 for ad-free premium, so there's standard premium and ad-free. But Netflix was greedy. At least when Netflix did the ads, they made it a cheaper plan. They didn't say, okay, you're paying $10 a month. Now there's ads, and you have to pay more. It was, okay, if you don't want to pay $10 a month, you can pay $5 and watch ads. Yeah, now we pay the extra. Yeah, exactly, the $2.99 or whatever it is on Prime. But they still show you ads. They still show you ads. They just let you skip them now. You block them, yeah, which in turn skips the ad, okay. Big time Sax. Little cloudy, doesn't seem to be bothering her. Seems like she's gonna keep it. Do you more checkup? More checkups? You got the major hookup. Nice. $5.99 to get ads rather than $20 and get ads. Well, yeah. What I do in my friend group is one person pays for a subscription and we share it. Yeah, I guess with Netflix, like if you have different households watching on the same account, they'll charge you extra. Hard to find something to watch with access to everything. Like there's too many options. Sax, have you seen Adolescence yet? Netflix would like to know your location. Yeah, your mom's taking her next week to see. Yeah, seems to be good. Hopefully, if your eye's a little cloudy, do you know if she can see from the eye? Yeah, it doesn't let you share anymore. To be fair, like sharing was always stealing. But you can share. You can add somebody to your account. You'd pay extra to add them to your account, but I think it's cheaper than them, you know, having their own account. You say no, you haven't seen Adolescence. Are you interested? It's a crime drama. It's a 4-episode crime drama. It's pretty good. I watched it recently. As a parent, there was definitely some parts that were really tough to watch. Why is editing stressful? I don't know. Sharing is caring. Did my mom lie to me? Yes. I think she can't really see out of it, but she's playing and cuddling. Yeah, it doesn't bother. You'll check it out. Yes, Adolescence, 4 episodes. Each episode's about an hour, and each episode is one continuous shot from start to end. No cuts, no blending of takes. From start to end, the entire thing is one continuous shot. Would have been a nightmare to film that, but holy cow. As a future parent, some parts I hated it, yeah. Gotta finish High Potential. Sim Nation. Yes, I'm a simulation. Here we go. Come on now. 102 on the likes. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't. $79.99 a month for YouTube TV? Is that what it is? I don't have YouTube TV. I have Premium, which I guess comes with YouTube Music, but I already have Apple Music, so. But you need it for your sports. Watch From. Yeah, I gotta look for something here. A new series to start or whatever. I listened to the Oilers game, at least for the first couple of periods. Once the Oilers were down 4-1, it was like, ugh, okay, I'm turning this off. And then the Oilers lost last night, 6-1. So now they're down 2-1. They really got to get their act together, man. They're falling apart. From is so good. Okay, what are they, like 40-minute, 50-minute episodes? How many seasons? $240 on the Spiritomb. No luck there. I'm about 3% of the way to odds. Shudder trial currently. Trying to get through my list before it ends. Oh gosh. Shudder's so good, but I liked it when it was like $5 a month. Now it's like $9 a month. New Apple TV series called out. Ooh, with Owen Wilson. I like Owen Wilson. Okay, 4 seasons long. Is it one of those like 10 episode per season, or is it like a standard like 20, 22 episode kind of thing? Florida Panthers are a dynasty. I imagine they'll win a few Stanley Cups in the next 10 years. And I mean, the Oilers are so good too, but man, they're falling apart. They got to get their act together. Florida's just really good, and I mean, Bobrovsky, their goalie, is so good. Okay, 10 episodes? Okay. I don't like that Marchand, man. I didn't like him when he was with Boston, and I don't like him now when he's with Florida. And he keeps getting goals against my Oilers. Call up Best Buy to see if they have Switch 2s in stock. You had an alert saying the availability can be viewed on the app and website. I checked the app, it says in-store only. Okay. One of the best players in the league. Oh, I've never heard him called one of the best, but he's pretty good. He is pretty good. He's no McDavid, but he is good, yeah. All right, 738. Just had a batch with 4 females. Oh, that's terrifying. But that's because you're getting the females hatched first, so that you get a batch of all males. Avatar 2009 Dances with the Wolves, but in space. I never watched that movie. Ugly Stepsister. Don't want to pay for another subscription, yeah. Yeah, I had Shudder when it was like $5 a month or $6, but $9, yeah, no, it's getting too much. Thank you for joining the Discord, Smiling Mountain. I notice you're also our top chatter of the day right now, which is awesome. You just took over Metachamp. So Metachamp's next message may put him ahead. Cinderella movie about the ugly stepsister. Yeah, there's... What the heck did I watch? There was just one... Oh, not for long. There we go. There's a few Cinderella horror movies. You have a lot of questions and things to say. I appreciate it. Shudder is releasing a lot of their movies on physical media. Yes, and I own a couple of them. I own Deadstream, and I own Skinamarink. I think Skinamarink was Shudder. And I know they've got like VHS they release some VHS and whatnot. It's a lot of times it's just Blu-ray though, which is unfortunate. I prefer the 4K, but a lot more realistic, which is crazy to say for a fairy tale. Okay. Not a lot of time between our XP hour. Yeah, it's just bouncing back and forth. So, yeah. There we go. Discord on my phone, had to leave the live and come back. There you go, no problem. Oh, man, you own the sadness. Ooh, yes. The sadness is great. Just get rid of the eyeball scene and then I'm good. Ripping your physical media, uploading it something to Plex. I thought about it. And I probably will. I probably will at some point. I know for about 200 bucks you can get drives that are flashed in order, like I guess certain I guess, what do you call it, firmware on it, so that you can rip your discs. I would love to rip my disc just, you know, just as a backup, right? Have they changed how you earn XP? I don't think so. Plex had a price hike. Oh, I don't even know what the prices for Plex are. Because then you can watch like right off of Plex, right? Yeah, the sadness is pretty brutal though. It's pretty wild. Love the channel though. Thank you, Smiling Mountain. I appreciate that. Common to burn your own CDs, make your own playlists. Everything was on an app. Yeah, I mean, streaming is good too. The 4K discs will be better quality. A lot of people say picture-wise you may not be able to tell, but the audio is some people say the audio is better from the discs. I think Netflix, if you stream 4K on Netflix, it's like 16 megabit per second or something. 16 megabit per second, whereas if you're watching a 4K disc, it's like anywhere from like 70 to 100 megabits per second for the video. The audio is like 2 to 3 megabit per second. The sadness is comparable to the crazies 28 days later. Yes. Oh, you like the figures behind me. Look at, there's like a little moose back there too. Wait, what downstairs? Jiva, what's going on? 28 days later, excited for the new movie. Yes, 28 years later. 105 on the likes. If you haven't liked the stream yet, now is the time to do it. Oh, the Dragon Ball Z figures. I don't have any Dragon Ball Z figures. Sharing is caring. I would like your esophagus. You can't have that. I need it. Is that moose new? It's new on the shelf, but it's we've had it for a while, I guess. Oh, you have Dragon Ball Z figures. Okay. Oh, best Deoxys form. I like the speed form the best. Lifetime for Plex, $249 US. So, I don't know. That would be divided by 0.7? I don't know. Whatever that would be, 350 or so. 325, from 325 to 350. Defense is good too, yeah. I don't like the defense form. I don't like the look of it. Hey, Alkesh! What's going on, Alkesh? Goku likes Dragon Ball Z. I didn't know that. I never would have guessed. I don't know what that means. It's Xander. I don't know what that means. Spoke to every person in the underground. You don't have to speak to every person. I did the trick where I had the two devices next to each other, and I would just talk to the other person underground. Then I would go into my base and come out of the base, and then talk to them again. So just talk to the same person over and over. Sure, you could post the pictures in the media section if you want. Defense form is sleep paralysis demon. Oh my gosh. Study that showed cartel crime in Mexico declined every day there was a new Dragon Ball episode. I didn't see that. Oh, I'm not, see, Pacers, I guess. I don't know. I'm just saying a random thing. I didn't lose you money. I didn't lose you money. That was you who did that. I don't know much about Clown in a Cornfield. I want to go in blind. I don't want to know anything about the movie. I just want to go in fresh. I don't really want to know people's opinions. I just want to go in and experience it from the first time. Ain't getting that shiny, little bro. I will, big bro, I will. You look like Sean. Oh. I see. Can't outrun my paralysis demon, the most speed in the franchise, Regieleki. Oh gosh. How come you can never run in your dream? Every time I'm trying to run away from something in my dream, it feels like I'm like running underwater or something. Always forget Aaron Tyler Johnson is British. Okay. What? There's no titular character in that movie? That was his character's name? Getting your DS right on. Hello, Big Spoon. Goku, cut that out. $266, that's not too bad. We're just about at the 2-hour mark, so looking at like about 135 or so per hour. Not bad. Okay, is the oh, and 28 years later. Is your cell phone ever in your dreams? I mean, maybe. I don't recall using my phone in my dreams. But, I mean, maybe. Hey, Poke Castle, how you doing? Look at this, 110 on the likes already. Half an hour until Guess the Movie. "28 weeks later" was completely avoidable. Think so? It's been a while since I've seen them. I know at least the first movie, the quality is like really bad. Film quality. Hope you have a sweet dreams. There we go. Hope you have sweet dreams. They're made of these. You don't have a cell phone in your dreams. That's a second phone bill you gotta pay. Ain't be having that. Mom, I'm your sleep paralysis demon. Stop that. Oh, a lot of people became A-listers. Okay. Hey, John, how's it going? As you can see here, we've found the Spiritomb. Well, found the spot. I got the spot loaded up. I checked 4 trees. Well, I checked my 2 honey trees twice. And no munchlax yet. So I'm gonna be hunting Spiritomb until I get the Spiritomb, or until I find munchlax, whichever happens first. Idris Elba and Hawk. What? They were in there? I didn't know that. Best dreams are the ones you're back at school with old friends. My school dreams are that I forgot an assignment or something. When are your trees up? About 2 p.m. my time, so 2.5 hours. Slather them trees in honey, that's right. Yeah, about 2 p.m. or a little bit later than that. Yeah, next honey check is about 2.5 hours. So towards the end of the live stream. I did not get the shiny Articuno from Red yet. I did not. 28 years later. June 19th. Is that when it's out? Anything Maplelicious for you? Brandon on the go. No Maplelicious Spiritombs yet. I checked the maple trees. No Munchlax either. What's better, Escape from New York or Big Trouble? Big Cheese, I still haven't seen Big Trouble. Escape from New York is good though. I like that one. If Munchlax is there, would you swap hunts? I kind of would have to, right? "28 years, they still haven't gotten things under control. Do you think if there was a zombie apocalypse that anyone would ever be able to get anything under control? They wouldn't. I mean, look what happened during the pandemic. People going crazy just over toilet paper. And that was just like a little virus. Imagine if zombies... There'd be looting, there'd be fires. The cars would, the roads would be all blocked, car accidents, people trying to get out of there. There's no way they'd be able to avoid it. Yeah, another console on hand to switch systems for the Munchlax. I do have my other console sitting right there, actually, right there. Yeah, I gotta watch that movie. I keep forgetting. I'll keep you like, man, I need a movie to watch. And I keep forgetting that's an option. Imagine 28 years later actually came out after the first one. It was pretty close, right? Wasn't it like 24 years, something? When did the first movie? It's pretty close. Yeah, Munchlax spawn rate's ridiculous. It's a 1% spawn rate. 90% chance of another Munchlax if you immediately slathered with honey. Yeah, something like that. 2002, yeah, so it's almost 28 years later. 25, it's like 23 years later. Should have waited 5 more years. I done brought up Z Nation so much you might have to watch it again. I hate that it got canceled, man. That's... I hate when you're watching such a great show and then it's canceled. And there's no ending and there's no whatever. Don't remember the premise. Well, it's like a zombie movie, kind of. But they're like fast zombies. Big Trouble in Little China. There's a Blu-ray steelbook of that, but it's out of print and it's pretty expensive, I hear. I watched a couple other John Carpenter movies. Prince of Darkness was okay, and Ghost of Mars was awful. I'll never watch that one again. How the Shield ended. Has to end. Yeah, I can't remember how Shield ends, but you've never seen it before, so don't say anything, anybody. Karen attacks not counted to zombies? What? They're brain dead? No, they're not counting. The movie Contagion, where the virus came from a monkey. Really famous actors in the 90s. I haven't, man, Contagion. I gotta watch that again. Tron was canceled, no ending. Fraser, I'm doing good. I watched a movie called Grizzly 2. Sequel to Grizzly. And the movie has Charlie Sheen in it, Laura Dern, and George Clooney. All like very early in their careers. Contagion predicted COVID. Well, it's a virus. I mean, viruses are easy to predict. I haven't tried it yet, Fraser. Outbreak. I can't remember. Contagion, yeah. Dog is going insane over your toes. I hate that when like a dog or a cat runs over your foot. Oh, really? Jodie Foster in Contagion. Jerry's recent wheel suggestion is spun with multiple double times result in a lot of toilet breaks. Why? Yeah, Grizzly one was a solid Jaws ripoff. The second one, difficult to make it through the 80s footage, yeah. Mr. Nationality, what's up, old Nintendo dude? Good to see you. Always a pleasure to see you live. Keep up the great, wholesome content. Thanks for that, Nintendo. It's good to see you. Let's see. Dustin Hoffman, Rene Russo, Kevin Spacey, Morgan Freeman, Cuba Gooding Jr., Patrick Dempsey, Donald Sutherland. That's all in Contagion? That's a lot of big names. Hey, can you, like, not say anything about the show, please, Dev? Yeah, Mons and Hood, yeah, I saw that. Cubone Gooding Jr., yeah, that was a good one. Your cat playfully swiped at your Rottweiler, and the first thing I thought of was this move had no effect. Full swipe. Maybe your dog is a ghost type. Magnemite Spotlight Hour. Missed today, already have the shiny. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Magnemite's kind of boring for a spotlight. Lovely. "20 minutes until Guess the Movie. Who was it predicted that I would get this thing by 300? Somebody predicted by 300 I'd get this thing. We're almost at 300 here. That's pretty good. It's not too bad. All of these hunts kind of seem like they're going quick compared to that CHIMCHAR. But yeah, so I got Spiritomb, we got Munchlax eventually. As soon as I can get Munchlax from the honey tree, that's one. Not sure when I get to the fossil restoration place. Favorite Michael Crichton movie? Well, I've only seen Jurassic Park and The Lost World, I think. I haven't seen Andromeda Strain or read the book. I liked his book, Dragon Teeth. That was a good one. First time, always the worst because of the anticipation of playing the game, the first hunt. And not to mention the resets were so slow. No Big Mama's House. Unless that's the movie of the day. Pupitar in a park ball. Quick to delete the spoilers, yeah. Air quality poor. I know my daughter wants to go for a walk later. I'll have to keep an eye on the air quality. Right. Yesterday's movie was Hacksaw Ridge. Kids would like that movie. It's so silly. Big Mama's House? I don't know. Ash didn't know how to use Torkoal. What? What was the clue for Hacksaw Ridge? Mel's War. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I bought it, because I saw it was on sale for like 12 bucks or something. So I bought it, but I haven't watched it yet. Torkel is too good to have it to be that bad. Best war films ever? Yeah, I still gotta watch it. Ash's Torkel even went swimming and it sank? Oh my gosh. 113 on the likes! If you have not liked the stream yet, now's your time. Double tap your screens. 2 taps. We'll get as much like as we can. Here we go. This is the 300th. Probably would have guessed the Patriot first. What was the other one? Braveheart was getting guessed. What else were people guessing? Mel's War. What was the other one? Dun, 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 dun. Someone guessed The Notebook. Yeah, well, The Notebook always gets guessed. Maybe one day that'll be the answer. Yeah, it wasn't Low Key. That wasn't the name of the movie. Huh, something is touching my foot. We Were Soldiers? No. Oh, well, I don't think somebody said... Somebody might have said Passion of the Christ. The Patriot. I thought there was a different guess. Maybe it was Braveheart. Maybe people were saying Braveheart that I recognized. Arcane. I'm excited to get this. It's gonna be my first shiny Spiritomb. I do not have a shiny Spiritomb at all in any game. So this is gonna be my first ever shiny Spiritomb, and it's gonna be in its original generation. Arcane, yeah, I never watched that. Shaun of the Unalive, that's a good movie. Complete anthology of the Red Green Show. Clue of the day, it isn't The Notebook. Yeah, no shiny Spiritomb. I hunted Spiritomb so many times in Legends Arceus. I even did the permutation method like a few different times. Could not get it at all. So maybe all of that luck was being saved for this hunt. Probably not the nicest guy, Mel Gibson, real life. Dang good actor and director. Red Green Show, yeah, the Red Green Show is good. I say my favorite is when they show like how to change a tire. If you got a flat tire, you just duct tape the new wheel on top of the old one. That one was my favorite. Not even the easiest reset in Oris. No, I didn't hunt in that at all. Razzy's an expert with that method of permutation. Dev, Halloween time, your first winter raid task was shiny Spiritomb. Man, with the costume Gengar, that's lucky. No shiny Spiritomb and Pogo either. Carly May as well with that? Yeah, Duct Tape Forever, that's the movie. Hey, Mountain Lake is back smiling. How you doing? Here's Sax with the 6 Shelfa Spiritomb, right? Hatchin' Galarian Farfetch, you never did that hunt, okay. They always had the best contraptions, yeah. Good old Canadian humor. Got yours in Pogo, Gina, when you did the Sinnoh tour with the sister. Nice. Speaking of a thing only us Canadians will know, Corner Gas, that's a good one too. A lot of good Canadian shows. Trailer Park Boys, probably the most famous, are one of them. Kim's Convenience, also another Canadian show. Flying through these encounters, yeah, a little bit faster than 2 per minute here. A little bit faster than 2 per minute. for the fossil restoration, is it possible to revive more than one fossil at a time? Sir Chiding, yeah. Kim's Convenience, pretty funny. Watched the first 2 seasons, yeah, it's pretty good. What's my favorite season of Degrassi? I never watched Degrassi. All I know is that one time Snake stole from his friend's parents, and then now he's like the principal or something. That's it. I know you get fossils from the underground, yes, but I don't know if you can give like multiple fossils to the restoration thing. Favorite Canadian comedy shows, how many years Canada team doesn't win the Stanley Cup? Stop that. It's probably going to be again this year. The Oilers got to get their act together. Canadian seltzer water is good. Okay, there you go. Just one at a time? Okay. So just one fossil, a soft reset, or what? You always thought the leek was an onion. What the heck? Like a green onion. My wife watched Degrassi. I didn't care for that. My wife liked those kind of shows, Degrassi and Family of Five, One Tree Hill, Dawson's Creek. My wife would likes those kind of shows. I don't care for them. Maybe I would. I never actually took the time to sit down and watch them, but might be quicker to just soft reset. '90s grab dramas, yes. It's not a, there's no floor wig. No floor wig. It's an orange wig. You ever watch Snowfall? I have not. A lot of likes today, 115. Dawson's Creek, rewatched Scary Movie recently. Died with the Dawson cameo, wrong set. Oh gosh, Scary Movie. I watched Urban Legend not too long ago, and I guess the guy, one of the guys from Dawson's Creek, I don't even know their names, was in the movie, and he gets in the car and he turns on the car and it's, I don't wanna wait. Oh, and he turns off the radio. Favorite 90s teen drama, Felicity, never saw that. My dad used to watch Degrassi. Like the original series, he used to watch that. Back in the early 90s, Nickelodeon had a teen drama called 15. Watch some of that. Felt very adult as a 12-year-old watching that, hey? Oh, you watch it because she was a redhead and cute. Jeez, I see. Breaking Bad was good, yeah. Breaking Bad's good. 320th encounter coming up. Aubrey Graham and Degrassi. So yeah, I never watched it. You were a shallow kid. Is there such a thing as an unshallow kid? Ryan Reynolds was in 15. What the heck? I was watching The Exorcist and it got me thinking about you. What the heck? Scary Movie. Kiro with a late slip. You're here fairly early today, Kiro. Driving home, listening. Good luck. Thank you. Drive safe. Now that you say that, I guess there isn't so... Ouch. I don't... Maybe. I don't know. Here we go. 320... Oh, 321 wasn't even shiny. What the heck? 115 on the likes. Thank you so much. We're getting close to 125. 9 minutes. 9 minutes until Guess the Movie. I better not reset over this Spiritomb. I haven't reset over a shiny yet. I hope to never do it. You're a dramatic kid, I see. I don't wish to wait for my life to be over, especially in your teens. Dramatic. Play some kids of the mostly humble beings on this earth. There's nothing like feeling good about the way you look or what? So you look or dress until a kid comes up and says you look stupid. I mean, I took my kids to school, the cinnamon roll hat with the ears hanging down, and I could hear, like, as I'm walking up, my daughter ran ahead, and her friend's like, "What is your dad wearing?" Reset, you've reflex reset over a Mewtwo. Oh, no. FD loves punctuation. It is a good thing. A lot of fights in school. Oh, gosh. I once got into a fight. A bully was picking on me. And I didn't even really fight back. He just kind of like pushed me around and stuff. And then we both got suspended for it. It was stupid. Resetting over it now would be painful because the next one could be thousands and thousands away, right? Honest and it hurts. Yeah, the kids, they'll tell you. They'll just be like, "Why are you wearing that ugly shirt?" Domo was your cinema roll? Domo jumped at a pump for you? The gas station? Yesterday I went to pick up my kids from school, and some kid came out and's like, "Can you solve my Rubik's Cube for me?" So I guess word got around to school that I can solve a Rubik's Cube. So the kid brought me a Rubik's Cube. Understood 2 words in that sentence, Gino. Was my. Sat in the corner most of your classes. What? Everybody knows you're supposed to sit at the back so that the teacher can't see you. Smoky Kenora pick. I didn't see it. Oh, Domo is the mascot for Japanese TV station. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about the gas station. Domo, where they jump to the pump for you. Oh, wow, that is really smoky. Holy cow, I could see something in the background. Hopefully those buildings don't get demolished. Winning a bet by me having to solve the cube, maybe. Sent to the corner for being naughty. Yeah, I checked the DM's real life, yeah. I saw what, but that's actually what it looks like in Kenora. Round fuzzy monster with a wide mouth. Google it. You've seen it, you don't know the name. You just send me a picture. Cinema roll is I don't know, some sort of character. Part of the Hello Kitty universe. I see. No, I didn't miss Godzilla in the background. I saw him. That's why I said I hope your buildings aren't getting all destroyed. But I didn't know if that's like actually Kenora, like that somebody put the Godzilla in. Everyone all the time until you got a Domo bag. Like Domo, like the gas station where they jumped at a pump for you? You reset over a shiny Macargo, Smiling Mountain. That's no good. That is no good. Ooh, 333 coming up. 333. Okay, that actually is a pic of Kenora. It was that smoky. Okay, the Photoshop Godzilla. Okay. Udatama, Sanrio Hello Kitty universe. Yes, our kids like that. My older daughter, she likes cinnamon roll, and the younger one likes Karomi. Another immersive Buzzwole today. Congrats, Alkesh. I have been hunting the immersive Charizard. I've been opening up the Charizard packs because I don't have the Charizard one yet. Are we sure the Godzilla is photoshopped? Oh geez, I sure hope so. Hey, we were at 115, and now we're at 114, like. What's this? Canada joins... What is this? UK, Australia, Norway, New Zealand in sanctioning 2 Israeli ministers. Okay, I don't care about that. Alolan Meowth. That kind of could be a shiny if you didn't know about Alolan forms. If you ever get Moltres EX from the Charizard pack, let me know. I've got a few of them. I even think I got the Rainbow Moltres as well. In the media, look whenever, okay. No one cares about Domo anymore. Yeah, those Domo gas stations. They jump to the pump for you. They've been around for a long time. That one Photoshopper, he made the little Pascals. Yeah, I saw that one too. That was good. A couple more minutes here. We're doing Guess the Movie. In fact, I haven't updated the list in a while here. Let's see here. Edit. Let's see. That one we saw. I don't know if I saw that one or not. You know what? I'll just, whatever. I'll re-roll it if it's one that we've seen already. Haven't spent all the time looking through the list. Rain must be asleep. She's gonna misguess the Tremors. Little kid comes up to me, probably 10, and goes, "Why did God make your hand that way?" I was floored. I laughed so hard I looked him dead in the eye and said, "'Cause it makes Halloween much more scary." What? Your hand? What's up with your hand? Michael Crichton did... Oh, Twisters? He did both of them? 13th Warrior? You're not serious. I don't know anything about your hand. Nothing there. Unless, I just must not be very observant. Speaking from experience, I think you overestimate who all knows about that. Okay, I don't know anything about that. Barmedic, hello! Both shiny hunting. Maru is here. What are you shiny hunting? Ooh, it's time! It is time for Guess the Movie! Kid asked my friend if she was pregnant once. Oh my gosh, she was not. Yeah, don't ever ask somebody that. Even if you really think they are, don't. All right, 4K. Let's see what the movie of the day is going to be. Mel's, I did that one already. We literally did that. Not Z Nation. Okay, this movie is not Z Nation. I will be right back with that movie. what the heck? It wasn't even shiny. Man. Unbelievable. Okay. What do we got here? We got Hacksaw Ridge. Obviously, it's not. It's not Shaun of the Dead. It's not Inglorious Rascals. It is not Z Nation. It specifically says not. It's not Zombie 2. Not Zombieland. Not Zoolander. Not Night of the Living Dead. Not Night of the Living D. It is not, Congrats. It is not McDonald Land. Not Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Not My Little Pony. Not Ocean City. However, it is Ming fans' guess originally World War Z. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is World War Z on 4K disc. There we go. That clue was a quick guess. Come on, focus on there. Stop focusing on me in the background. Whatever. World War Z, there's the back. Mother Nature is a serial killer. No one's better or more creative. There we go. Cam running low on 4K. That was over 6 seconds. That was a quick one. That was a quick one. Also guessed Apollo 13. Totally World War Z, yes. And then underneath the slip cover, we got the actual, like, I guess the original kind of cover art. It's got that Brad Pitt guy. And there's the letter Z in the background, some sort of a helicopter. There we go. Includes an unrated cut with intense footage not shown in theaters. Look at that. If you saw this movie in theaters, well, guess what? This has additional footage. Let's take a look at what the inside. Didn't you already do World War Z months ago? I did not do it months ago. Pretty boring with the discs. This is a Paramount release. Paramount typically has some pretty boring stuff there. Nothing spectacular, the Blu-ray and the disc. There's the artwork, World War Z. You know I like my zombie movies. Master King, what's going on? Intense footage, CG blood, and then it's got the limited edition slipcover that goes with it. If I can get it in there. Covers up Brad Pitt's face there. There we go. World War Z, movie of the day. You like the cover art for the film? Yeah, it's good, Mia. How you doing, by the way? Find this Giratina. Oh, that's what you're hunting for. Giratina stuck in a distortion world 3 months. Woo! I forgot. Yes, that's another one I gotta do. Giratina. Don't you need a leaf stone to evolve BUDEW? BUDEW evolves via friendship. And then Roselia evolves via shiny stone. Thought you hated that movie. No. Didn't you do World War Z like 3 minutes ago? Yes. Yeah, happiness during the day, and then shiny stone whenever. No way! Farm Medic, congratulations! You got the shiny Regieleki. You have the World War Z Steelbook, but not on 4K. Okay. Okie dokie. Gina Tina. Yeah, that's right. It's not Giratina, it's Gina Tina. Harlex, yes. Oh, you got a workout and a swim. I was missing you. I couldn't believe you were gone. Thanks for 115 on the likes. If you have not liked the stream, please do me a huge favor. Double tap your screens. Let's get those likes up to 125. Random shiny stone near Lily Cove. I don't know where the first shiny stone comes from in this game. I think it's a while. I think I'd asked yesterday, and it's a little further in the game, so. I still have to evolve BUDEW though. Like, BUDEW has not evolved yet. Girabina. There we go. Girabina. That's a good name for you. It's kind of close to your real name. You can dig them out of the Oh, the shiny stones are in the underground? Okay. I could spend some time off stream digging too to get the stone. Don't remember which one of you first made that connection. Yeah, that was a little while ago. That Ginabina is almost like Giratina. Johnny, it's going well. How about yourself? Scizor in a Great Ball. Ah, it was Skrilbo, okay. Malamar in a Great Ball. Who is gonna get the first Spiritomb on the catch command? First attack for Girabina would be Leg Wash, that's right. Scissor's great, that's a cool Pokemon, it is. Thanks for asking, eat some mac and cheese, ooh. You called name, once you get Spiritomb, you call dibs on drinking it. It looks like boba tea, you probably wouldn't want to drink that. Leg Wash, yeah, that's right. That's like Gina's favorite song, working at the leg wash, yeah. It even has 6 legs, exactly. Forbidden boba tea, yeah. You're doing the same concept, Austin, on Fire Red, a badge quest. Shiny before each gym. You could drink it once, yeah, it's soul tea. Man, this Spiritomb is really salty. Dang, Spiritomb, you're supposed to be blue. Gina, you could be whatever you put your mind to. When I grow up, I want to be a principal or a caterpillar. Be blue like shiny Psyduck, yes! That is not what I'm asking for. Caterpillar's more doable, yes. Good old Ralph Wiggum. We are sitting at 9 likes. It was 8. Somebody was a little bit sneaky there. We're 9 likes away from 125. Hit that like button. If you are a new subscriber today as well, please let me know in the chat. If you're not yet subscribed and you see the subscribe button somewhere right up here, hit that button. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything, and it makes me happy. Uh-oh, a full female batch. You need the male, right? Could have sworn there was World War Z months ago. There was not. Months ago, we were doing Guess the Steelbook. Boo! Catch. Yeah, only for members. World War Z Steelbook? I do not have World War Z on Steelbook. I have Zombieland on Steelbook. Ogre Pawn and a Quick Ball. First step to buy a ton of Akira Blu-ray. You can get Akira 35th Anniversary Edition on 4K even in Steelbook. When Kem says he has to update the list, he isn't removing them. He's updating the tally for how many times they've come up. Urshifu. Oh man, Ogerpon and then Urshifu back to back. A lot of catch commands going on. You wish Spiritomb was better, to be honest. It looks cool. Sadly, not the best in battles from what I've seen, especially in the modern games. Okay. I think in this generation, does it not have any weaknesses in this gen? Last day for sneak peek. Ooh, okay. I swear I wasn't even given a chance at a sneak peek this morning. Yeah, no weaknesses in this generation. That's good stuff. Hero, Krabby, and a Great Ball. Great job. Here's your surprise. Bum, bum. Oh, 369 letting me down. Ooh, we're almost at 125. Shiny hunting for new legend. Oh, wait, what? Wait for it. Dairies, yes, please. New legendary shiny hunting. Sneak peeks are not guaranteed. I thought when I clicked on the thing, like it didn't even show sneak peek as an option, but I could be wrong. We got those legends. We got those legendaries. Yeah, see, look at my wonder pick. It doesn't even have sneak peek like showing on there as a possibility. Send you later, do it before the night shift. Okay, let me know, Skrillbo. I've never watched How I Met Your Mother, no. 72 people hanging out. Thanks for spending some time with me. If you're passing by, my name is Chris from Canada Land. And feel free to say hi or drop some good luck in the chat. I'm looking for the blue Spiritomb, which is a 1 out of 8,192 chance. I keep getting the purple one. I want the blue one. Ooh, called in for some training tomorrow. Okay, Harlix. Canadian, that's right. I am Canadian. The land of forest fires is where I'm from. Yeah, Wisconsinite. Ended for me 7 a.m. local time. Yeah, it's done. Month and a half long hunt like the starter, not longer. If not longer, because of the lower encounter speed. Well, why would it be longer? It would be a shorter hunt, you'd think. With the much lower. This one's for Chem. Uh-oh, you can't handle the blue. Flygon and a Premier Ball. What? Not even a Flyny Shygon? What the heck? Yeah, maple syrup. The land where maple syrup flows. Oh, Flyny Shygon, that's right. Sent you to movies at this Walmart. I'll tell you which ones I would purchase, if any. Ooh, that I do like. Oh, $32.99. That's Return of the Living Dead. Sympathy for the Devil. Lord of the Rings I've seen. Wanted, no. Detective Pikachu. Renfield, I see World War Z Steelbook. Ooh, Escape Plan, but that's a good movie. Hotel Hell, Pumpkinhead. I probably wouldn't, I wouldn't buy any of those. I mean, some of them I'd love to own, but I probably wouldn't purchase any of them. Your Walmart was killing it early this year. They haven't got much lately. Yeah, what the heck? You already have World War Z Steelbook. You showed it to us months ago. No, I don't. I don't think I do anyway. Yeah, haven't had a wheel spin yet, Metachamp. And that's okay, because the orange wig is the worst. I have a few zombie movies on 4K Steelbook. Best pickup was The Substance. Favorite movie from last year. One of the few horror movies to get to win an Academy Award. What is this orange wig Kem keeps mentioning? You know. World War Z Collector's Edition is good. The Return of the Living Dead 4K Steelbook artwork looks really nice, but I already have it on standard 4K. Gotta leave early today. Catch the rest of the stream in post. Good luck. Take care, Gina. Have a great rest of your day. 4 times on Deerling. You finished a line. Yes. But now you need the evolutions, right? Only wig you've seen is the floor wig. There's no floor wig. It's sitting on the chair over there. I'll catch you later. Oh. Good one, Alkesh. Oh, you had the evolutions. Oh, perfect. So then you are done. Yeah, take care, Gina. Ooh, 122 likes. We're only 3 likes away from 125. Ah, Demonic. You're doing the same hunt on Brilliant Diamond. 2K in. Good luck. Thank you. You know, your odds are twice as good as mine, but my my reset rate is twice as fast as yours. So we're pretty much, it's about equal chance for each of us. Yeah, if you don't like, I can't get, how can I get the shiny? 1 like is 1 luck. We do have more than 1 like for each soul on the Spiritomb. They're a bit quicker now. I guess, yeah, 13 seconds or so. Rain! What's going on? You misguessed the Tremors. Shiny Roserade gonna be nice. Yes. I've got to evolve BUDEW first. Gotta get that friendship up. And then I need to find a shiny stone. Oh, you would walk 5,000 miles to fall down at Shiny Spiritomb. 5,000, man. And I thought 500 was a lot. Yeah, the movie was World War Tremors with a Z at the end. You were sleeping too well, but you dreamt it was Tremors. There you go. You're dreaming about me owning Tremors movies. I don't think anyone's caught a Spiritomb. Just to be the man who walked the tires on miles. Sheninja in a quick ball. That's not a shiny Spiritomb. Watch this. This is going to be the shiny Spiritomb right here. Oh. Snom in a Premier Ball. I said Spiritomb, not that wiener Pokemon Snom. So close, right? Whimsicott. Shh. Jerry keeps getting his catch commands in there too late. Rockruff. Jerry, please. This is hard. Jerry can't even get his thing in there. 400 resets equates to 32,200. That's a lot of souls. Chinchino and a friend ball. Chinchino is definitely a friend. There's no doubt about that. There's new do to boot it. A Zelf in a leaden ball. There you go. That is good. It is not a Spiritomb. You're in the right generation, though. Big on. Got about an hour and a half, a little bit longer than an hour and a half before I can go check my honey trees to see if we got any munchlax. If indeed I do find munchlax, I'll be switching from Spiritomb to munchlax. Bum, bum, bum. Gina was the one with the reminder. Oh yeah, Gina was supposed to remind me. Now she just ditched. Munchlax is going to be a little bit longer because it's going to be definitely harder to notice the shiny Munchlax from the scrolling in screen. Like when it's this, I can see right away if it's purple. The Munchlax, not as easy to tell. Love the blue, right? Motham, Pansage, mayonnaise on an escalator. Wait, what? What do you talk about, Darkville? I ate some mayonnaise yesterday. How many Cherubi will you phase on? 0. Gonna be 100% Munchlax from the trees. Like, oh yes, like goal 150. Let's get it. Let's get that pinned up. Thank you, Smiling. Let's get 150 likes. Your name's so long, nobody's gonna even see the message. Yeah, it's Munchlax is shiny, is more of, I guess, a brighter shade of blue. Yeah, I just gotta click the name to see it. Even if the stream was 24 hours, we still wouldn't catch a Spiritomb. That's rude. Why you say that? You telling me I'm gonna spend 24 hours on this hunt and not have the shiny yet? Come on, you gotta have some faith, Alkesh. It's only dark, bright blue in the later gens. I could look actually here. Let me see. Munchlax Platinum, here we go. I want to look at the difference of the sprites. Yeah, well, it is. It's, I don't know, it's more of a grayer blue, I guess, the non-shiny. And the shiny definitely looks more saturated, like it's a brighter blue, I guess. Doesn't even believe in me. Yeah, the big 400, didn't get it at 400. A deal. 5% of the way to odds already. Maru, using the DNS exploit to get the old event items made me realize that Gen 4 really did have some of the best events. With the Reggies and Platinum, yeah, I guess I don't know how to do any of that, the DNS exploit stuff. So I'm just kind of playing vanilla, just the way it was meant to be played, I guess. For now. You have your bets on 1089. Now that would be amazing. That means we'd get it tomorrow. Shiny Twins did a Munchlax hunt. Check their vid to see the shiny in the shadow. I mean, I might notice it. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be like resetting on the shadow kind of thing. Who knows? Maybe when I've seen the non-shiny so many times. Of course, there's the possibility that somebody spins the wheel and gets inverse colors or gets black and white gameplay footage. So seeing the shiny then would be difficult. Birth year's coming up. Oh my gosh, Slowpoke 405 coming up soon. Reset on the shiny. Yeah, that would suck. I don't even know what inverse Spiritomb non-shiny and shiny would look like. I could compare them. Okay, filters. Let's put inverse on. Okay, so it's green. And now what if I do this? Apply LUT, browse, invert. Okay, so green versus brown. So Spiritomb wouldn't be too difficult. Spiritomb wouldn't be too hard to tell the difference on inverse. Green shiny, red non-shiny. No, it's green non-shiny. And like a reddish brown shiny, I guess. What about black and white? Oh yeah, black and white might be tough. Let me see. Well, let me wait in here. Oh, you're thinking Snorlax. Oh, Snorlax would be really... I wouldn't be able to tell the difference on Snorlax. But what about black and white here? Hey, what happened to my picture? Picture like disappeared. Okay, let me do this. I'd be curious to see what the difference between black and white Spiritomb and black and white shiny would be. Well, it's hard to tell between the two. I guess I'd have to look at the other sprites, but man, that would not be good. That could be challenging. Flabébé in a luxury ball. WCQ over the weekend in Italy would have been way better if they didn't delay one set. What's that? Like that's a tournament? I'd have to basically wait for each encounter to come in and see if there's a sparkle or not. Shiny would just look lighter altogether. Yeah, sparkles exist. Yeah, it'd be a lighter color. Mentor put me on his Subway cookie, raspberry, and white chocolate chip. What? He put you onto this cookie? And it's a good cookie? I can't remember last time I went to Subway, years ago. Been a long time since I've been in Subway. Waited to finish my Gen 9 hunts. Iron Thorns get so many more spawns. in Area 0, nice. Oh, World Championship Qualifier. It's in Italy, and the one set is banned or something, or because it's proxy cards or something, or they haven't got the sets yet. You can find a Sparkle Power Sandwich in Platinum. That is true. I could increase my odds. Counter Power 2 only, and I found it in like 10 minutes. Nice. Thank you for 125 likes. We'll do a like goal. We got to 150 for the like goal now. See if we can get to 150 here. TCG Pocket decided only I may have shiny Aerodactyl. Oh, you pulled the EX but not the shiny? Yeah, we need to get 150. Now somebody unliked. They're being sneaky. Let's get a couple more likes here so the sneakies can't drop it under 125 anymore. You've got the shiny Aerodactyl? My daughter got the shiny Aerodactyl. She was pretty excited because she wanted that. Yeah, oh, it's been a few days. You haven't opened your pockets. Your pocket packs, what the heck? I've been opening up the Charizard packs, like the first set Charizard, because I don't have the immersive Charizard or the reactional. Set in Europe got delayed, right? Collector's rares were clumped. Some Europeans who opened a set early, they got 5 CRs in one box. What is a CR, and how many packs are in a box, and how many are you supposed to get? Shiny EX. Oh, you pulled the shiny EX. I thought you meant you just got an Aerodactyl EX and not the shiny. Number 418 coming up. Fell asleep in the stream. Oh my gosh. Okay, collector's rare. Supposed to get 1 per like 3 boxes. So one for every 3 boxes, and people were getting 5 in 1 box. Wow, okay. Rain loves rubbing in that shiny Aerodactyl card. Open your Destined Rivals thing though. The big card was Petrel and Wheezing. That was your pull? Your big pull? Unfortunate with a long username. Well, Metachamps kind of gets cut off too. And then when you put goal of the likes, like you can't even see what it is. Yeah, the set got recalled in Europe. It's legal in North America though, okay. But in Europe you can't use the card. Galarian Corsola. That's not a Spiritomb. Okay, the admin from Team Rocket, yeah, okay, that's the pull you got. With the Wheezing. 124 likes. Somebody's being sneaky. Everybody double tap your screens. Let's get these likes to 127. The non-shiny top versus the shiny bottom in black and white. Okay, let me see. Okay, so it's lighter. Yeah, that's noticeably different. That's noticeable. Oh, missed 420. What the heck? Just the gal. Okay, the set isn't officially available for purchase, so it's not legal in Europe. Gotcha. Makes sense. How'd you get the Spiritomb? There's a player interaction requirement. There is. I have 2 DSs. And I have a copy of Platinum, and I used my other copy of Pearl. So local communication between the devices. Not the biggest pull, but still beautifully illustrated. Gotcha. I can't even believe math is so confusing because 10 plus 10 is 20 and then 11 plus 11 is 22. So I don't get it. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I think it isn't. 2,000th hippo. You've got 3 shinies out of it. Is it not 22 unique players? It's 32. And it could be the same person. I guess the way I had to do it was I would talk to the person, greet them, it would count it, and then I go into my base and close the base door, so that like cuts off the communication. And then when you leave the base, you can talk to the same person again and it counts as another one. Shiny hunt, hippopotas. No. Do I still eat peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches? I mean, I haven't had one in a while, but yes, I would still eat them. They are delicious, especially when you dip them in clam chowder soup. I wonder if I dipped it in, like, say, chicken noodle soup, if it would be good. Or, like, I bet you it might even be good in, like, a tomato soup. I haven't had tomato soup. I like, did anyone ever make grilled cheese sandwiches and dip them in tomato soup? That's good. It's an instrument for food lubricant. There you go. Didn't eat PB and mayo sandwiches. All your hunts have been under odds. Coincidence? I don't know. I think, like, once you talk to the person and they look at your card, it'll tell you how many interactions. Otherwise, I don't know if there's another way. What did your dad do? Eat peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches? Oh, are you talking about the tomato soup and grilled cheese? Grilled cheese with tomato soup, top tier, yes. Or just dipping sandwiches into soup, yep. Like when I go to Olive Garden and I get the zuppa toscana, I always dip the breadsticks in there. Woo! PB&J sandwiches? Ugh, that sounds gross. I like peanut butter and mayonnaise. I wonder if I went to Olive Garden and I got the zuppa toscana, but like I snuck in some peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches. Like if my wife snuck them in her purse. I tried dipping the peanut butter and mayo into that. I guess by the time I made them and brought them to the restaurant and sat down and all that, the sandwiches would be cold. There's still one. It's not on Regent, but it's the area, yes. It's on Reinders, I think. I think there's also one by the Red Lobster, like on St. James. Or Portage, I guess. I had chicken burgers last night. Those were good. Toasted buns, mayonnaise, chicken burger, some lettuce, nice big old slice of Swiss cheese. Olive Garden makes me angry because to the state of yet to see their Garden of Olives. Yeah, what the heck? They call themselves Olive Garden. Where's the olives? They're nowhere to be seen, thank goodness. Chicken burger? Yeah. It's like a hamburger, but with a chicken patty instead of beef. Ooh, grilled cheese yesterday. You love olives? I do not. Broccoli cheddar soup. At Panera. Ooh, dunking the bread in it. Nice. That's a chicken sandwich. No, they're called chicken burgers. Sounds like the bomb. Sloppy Joe's. Did you use Manwich? I like Manwich. That's good stuff. They're called chicken sandwiches. The box literally says chicken burgers on it. It's okay, we can still be friends even when I have bad taste. You can like the foods you like. The box is literally wrong. Look at this, man. How come Americans think that they're like the only country in the world? Maybe Americans are wrong. You ever think of that? Manwich, good and easy, yes. Yes. Hello, sir that owes everybody her 20 bucks. What her? How come Canadians lump all Americans together? Because they're all lumped into one country. Caesar salad and chicken wrap? Ooh, coworker at Pizza Pops. Oh, 20 bucks. I see, everybody here, 20 bucks. How come Canadians are Canadians? Because we live in Canada. Oh, your wife calls you Main Hitch. That's a great name. Main Hitch. I love that typo. I'm a weird American, but others aren't. Some Americans, not all. Some Americans have a hard time understanding that, like, the American way of doing things isn't necessarily the right way. It's not the wrong way, but it's not like the right way. It's just one way of doing things that's different, and if other people do things differently, it doesn't mean they're wrong. Weighted clothing right now. Ooh, why is that? Manwich. I don't know why chicken sandwich you'd call it. It's literally like a hamburger, but instead of a beef patty, it's a chicken patty. Chicken burger makes sense. Oh, if you don't give us our 20 bucks, we're taking that Psyduck wearing the lab coat. You are confusing it. You are confusing it. You owe me $20. Canadians are weird. Well, some of them might be. Like, what if you have a hamburger, but the patty is like a vegan patty? You don't call it a veggie sandwich. You call it a veggie burger. Manwich is made from people. Yes. Chicken patty is Patty Mayo's named after she got married. What? An Impossible Burger. See? Still burger. But Impossible Burger is a trademark name. Not all veggie burgers are Impossible Burgers. A burger or sandwich is decided by the bread. So imagine taking a hamburger and you take the beef patty off and you put a chicken patty on. Why is it now a chicken sandwich? It's not. Manwich. You're so gross it's impossible to eat them? I've gotten the Impossible Whoppers from Burger King, and honestly, you can barely even tell the difference. Once you get the ketchup and the mayo and the tomatoes and all that on there, Like, you're mainly just tasting all the toppings. Training like me is a good thing. Training like you, what are you doing? Oh, you're training like Goku wearing the weighted clothes. Chem just be better, that is true. Chem, that's like, man, that Chem guy, he just be better than everybody. I agree. Thanks, BLS. You hate salads on your burger, like a Big Mac. I like when I'm done eating my burger and there's just piles of lettuce left and I can scoop up the lettuce and eat it. Oh, you meant Chem, comma, be better. See, that's why punctuation is important. Impossible Whopper tastes like a burger patty that was cooked too long. It does taste like a burger, not a good one. It's a little bit drier. But I don't mind it. Like, you got all the other toppings, basically, the taste of all the other toppings. Mm-hmm. And then I eat the Impossible Whopper, and I feel better about myself, because I think that I'm eating something that's healthier, but in reality, it's probably not really that much healthier. Yeah, the let's eat grandma, let's eat kids. Who likes dry burgers? Yuck! I said dry, I didn't say they were dry. I said they're drier. The Impossible Teen Burger tasted like a dry burger? Yeah. Don't put much of any veggies on your burger, no? Ketchup and pickles are the main things, yeah. Remove the tomatoes and pickles, what? Tomatoes and pickles for sure. It's expensive to eat healthy, it can be. Just start normalizing lab-grown meat. How do you turn a dryer into a burger? You grind it up into a fine powder and mix it in with the beef. Who needs a juicy burger when you have juicy condiments on there? I'm trying not to have a mouthful of like liquid when I'm eating a burger. Meat, cheese, caramelized onions with bacon. Oh my gosh, that is good. No condiments? No ketchup, no mayonnaise, no barbecue sauce? That metallic taste gonna be rough. It's one way to get iron in your diet. You don't like ketchup, you prefer mayonnaise. Okay, but not too much mayonnaise like McDonald's. Oh man, if I ordered the chicken burgers, the McChickens from McDonald's, I always try to get extra mayonnaise, or McChicken sauce, they call it in Canada. Nasty fast food pickle discs. If it were good pickles, I get down with that. I always order extra pickles at McDonald's too. Extra pickles, extra onions. Don't like green things, what? Okay, and sauce too. The McDonald's, I don't know, the McDonald's mayo is really good. I like it. I like when the packets, little mayo packets were 10 cents a piece. Now they're 50 cents. I used to order fries and get like a few packs of the mayo so I could dip my fries in it. Veggies on burgers, yeah. Pickles, tomatoes, lettuce, onion, green chili, avocado, all that stuff. Yeah, you need extra pickles. The two they give you is flimsy as heck. I like to bite my McDonald's cheeseburger and have so many pickles that every bite is like really crunchy. Pickles are wet cucumbers. Well, workers would be confused if someone asked for a Whopper, but without everything except the bun. Yes, because they don't sell Whoppers at McDonald's. Big Kahuna Burger, where's that? Sam, how's it going? Ooh, nothing there. Dang it, where's my headache powder's upstairs? Oh. Sam giving me a headache with his toot talk. I'll just say hi and ignore your stinky message. I meant Big Mac, yeah. I'm sure they've gotten those orders before. Everything just the bun. Burger with only ketchup one time, and they gave me bread with ketchup. You asked for a burger with only ketchup, and they thought you meant, okay, no meat, no cheese, just ketchup, okay. No, not a fan of avocado sacks. It's weird you said you don't like veggies on your burger, but your username is a plant. Like, what the heck? I don't get it. Butterfly taste with their feet, yes. No fruit belongs on pizza. What about tomatoes? But toot. Yeah, I wouldn't name it toot. 8 p.m. and I'm already falling asleep. Oh my gosh. Sax doesn't like the plants, but yet he's named after a saxifrage, so what the heck? Doesn't even make any sense. Let's see, fruit on a pizza. No, I don't, other than, I guess, tomatoes, technically. I don't care for fruit on there. Somebody responds back with tomato sauce. Yeah, well, I mean, I gotta be snarky. Spiritoot. Well, Sam, if you spin the wheel and get named the shiny, Spiritoot it can be. I mean, like, tomato is a fruit. But I know what you mean. Pineapples and strawberries on a pizza? No thanks. Guacamole. Otherwise, you're not a huge fan on avocado? I like, from Kawaii Crepe, I like the chicken avocado one. That one's really good. Does that make tomato sauce a smoothie? Oh, tomato sauce smoothies. Pugs is a grumble? Really? I have an app that will let me know when the Switch 2 is in stock at any of the stores. There you go. I'm not even sure if any stores here still have them or not. I haven't even attempted to get one. Next one's the one. All right, someone. Someone, I hope this is the one. Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, don't eat any avocados that grew on you. That's no good. Funny tweet earlier. Put it in media. 501. Kiro's guessing 501. Name it John Cena. Well, then I wouldn't even be able to see it the rest of the game. We'll see. Name a shiny is still available from the wheel. If I get the Spiritomb before someone gets naming rights, we'll just sort of we'll throw up some suggestions in the chat when it does shine. Called up Best Buy. Their next shipment 1 to 2 weeks. Okay. Purchase one on a Nintendo website. It's not guaranteed even if you're eligible. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in a big rush. Sam with a 5 gifted. Well.
Welcome, new channel member.
Can we get some hype for Sam? I forgot to say the wheel is busted today. Sorry, Sam.
Welcome, new channel member.
All right, let's get the wheel up.
Welcome, new channel member.
Let's get the wheel up. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Oh, well, look at that. An extra 10 minutes of gameplay. Not bad, man. Not bad. That was the first roll yesterday was 10 extra minutes. 10 extra minutes of gameplay today. That's another 20 encounters. How many hours have you put on this hunt? 3.5, roughly. I just started the hunt today. I need you to get me to name the shiny. Well, I don't control what it lands on. You spelled color wrong. You added a U. Yes. I added a U because that's how we spell it.
Welcome new channel member.
Kiro with 10 gifted memberships. Kiro's trying to snipe that name the shiny from Sam. All right, we got 2 spins coming up.
Welcome new channel member.
2 spins. First one coming up right here.
Welcome new
No, no, no. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No, no, no.
Welcome new channel member.
Ugh.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
It's not a floor wig, it's an orange wig. Let me just retrieve this from the chair. All right, spin number 2. Ooh, you get the spin again bonus. The spin again bonus means I spin the wheel again. Whatever it lands on, you can keep it or spin one more time. Dance time. We can do the 2 minutes dance time, or we could spin again, Kiro. Nightmare Star with a $5 dono. Thank you so
Meow,
much.
meow,
Can we get some
shiny
donut
meow.
hype in there?
Grinning
Spinning
cat,
again.
grinning cat,
Let's see
grinning
what we
cat.
get. No! Frig. 40 minutes of wig time? I hate, you have no idea how much I hate this stupid thing, how itchy it is. Thank you, Kiro, for rolling a double wig time. So close to naming the shiny. Maybe wash it for once. It's the material, man. This is like made out of old shag carpet or something. Yeah, why do you cook bacon but bake cookies? Yeah, that's weird. Itchy from all the floor lice. It's not even on the floor, so how could the lice get on it? And wait, there's not even lice on my floor. What are you talking about? Gonna pick up your daughter from the school wearing that wig. No. Spin half the wheel. Well, I can't really spin half a wheel. Holy Kiro! Oh my gosh!
Again for the floor wig.
Kiro with a double spin again. Please, no more floor wig. Ah! Bed bugs in the wig. There could be. There's crickets on the floor. I picked the cricket up. I did pick it up. Kiro going with 2 more spins here. Another spin again bonus. Oh my gosh, this is 2 more chances at more floor wig. Ugh. This is not good. This is not good. Spin again bonus. Nightmare Star with a 10. Nightmare's grabbing a spin here, I guess. We'll do this. This is getting silly now. All right, we're gonna add another 10 minutes to the stream, or you're gonna spin it again. No, it's not a 4 times multiple. It doesn't work that way. What are you doing? Keeping the 10 minutes? Spin, gamble again. Okay, here we go. right, we got dance time. You got one more spin, though. You got one more spin, and then we got Nightmare Stars. Oh, I don't like black and white gameplay for 10 minutes. I don't like that. It's gonna make hunting the Spiritomb really difficult. All right, Nightmare Star, this is your spin. This is your spin. Oh, invert the game colors. Mixed in with. Inverted and black and white. You know how stupid this is gonna be? Ugh. This is awful. There's no way I'm gonna know what the heck's going on. All right, I'm gonna have to get a new clip though. Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Never mind. Okay, I have to now get I gotta clip this here. Because it's the thing's not gonna know the thing, right? Like this isn't gonna bump the counter up because it's inverted and black and white. So let's clip Eula in black and white. I'm gonna save that. Spiritomb.
$700 billion.
Black, white. There we go. I gotta add there. Rain adding another spin to the wheel. Holy cow, hang on here. Just wait just one moment. Kiro with 10 gifted. Oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3 more spins. Oh geez, hang on here.
Welcome new channel member.
Window projector, 3DS, murder method increment.
Welcome new channel member.
Start the hunt.
Welcome new channel member.
This is gonna be ridiculous. Okay, 10 minutes starting now that we got it all set up. What is that? I can't even tell.
Welcome new channel member.
Okay, so, whoa, and red eye with a spin. Oh, geez. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 more spins coming up here. I gotta.
Welcome new channel member.
4 spins coming up. And the thing is, like, how am I supposed to, like, spin all this while hunting?
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel.
See, now these take longer. Thanks a lot. All right, okay, hang on just a moment, please. Bear with me. Interact, here we go. Okay, this is Rain's spin here. This is Rain's. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down! Name the shiny. Well, in the arms of Rain, you get the shiny Spiritomb name. Rain winning it. Okay, here we go. This is Kiro. Again with the spin again bonus? Please. Please. All right, this is your first from the spin again. Enough with that. Okay, dance time. I assume you want to roll again? You want to roll again? Eat a bug, my favorite. Eat a bug. Oh, that one's... This one's like so flat on the bum. Oh, that one had like something in it. Okay. Second, oh gosh. Second Kiro roll here. Well, you've extended the black and white gameplay. You've extended the black and white gameplay to 20 minutes. Unbelievable. And here we go. This is for Red Eye Jedi. Oh gosh, the invert the game color. Invert the game color. So now 20 minutes for both of these.
Welcome, new channel member.
And Jerry adding 5 as well. Can we get some hype for Jerry in the chat? Faye's got it.
Welcome,
Sugar
new
got
channel
one.
member.
Aswaduffin. And then Parosis
Welcome, new
and
channel
Sonic.
member.
And here we go, Jerry. This is yours.
Welcome, new channel member.
Jerry gets the pinned message. Jerry gets the pinned message. Did Jedi's spin was the invert the colors. So now we got a second black and white and a second invert. So now I gotta play this for 20 minutes. Don't forget that dance. Did we get a dance? I thought you respun. Did I get a dance? Who got dance time? Who got dance time? No, I didn't get 2 dances. Hero kept landing on dance. 1 dance time. Oh yeah, okay. I'll do, okay. I'm just gonna take your word for it that I've got dance time for 2 minutes because I couldn't remember all of them. Hem Nation, man, I sure do love this floor wig. I hate it. It's awful. It's awful, man. It's the worst. All right, so in the arms of rain, to have a cute name though, you're gonna go with Dottie. Dottie, okay. I might just keep it like, pin that one, please. Chem Nation. Oh gosh, that's the one I gotta pin. You love the wrist roll. There you go. Are you role playing as a mop? What? That's rude. Kim. Oh, Tiago, you stop that. Don't come into my dancing stream and call me Kim Nation. That's rude. Oh, why? How did these just, where are these extra? Ah! Floor wig looks like a mop. Love the energy. Thank you. Man, there's like so many of these strands are like getting in there. Don't inhale the floor wig. This is the worst wig in the history of all wigs. Inverted grayscaled shiny at the bottom. Okay. All right, the dance is over. Oh my gosh, there's like, okay, so it's really dark looking. It's really dark. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab quickly. Oh, where the heck? Dang it, the kids, they use up all my post-it notes. I'm trying to like cover my I'm trying to cover my screen so that I can't be tempted to look down. $5 he took off the wig. I didn't. Invert black and white to bottom screen. Yeah, the bottom screen doesn't make much of a difference. The top screen is really the one that matters. Invert the shiny. I could invert and black and white it. Come into the stream room yet and question why you have a half-eaten bag of rotisserie. Oh, of roast crickets. Nobody's asked that yet. Hello, zombie. How you doing? The floor wig looks good on you. It looks like a mess. Looks like a mess. And I've got 25 minutes, 27 minutes left with the wig. I can't take my chances trying to like spot this thing without the sparkles. Yeah, why do you have a half-eaten bag of roasted crickets? 'Cause crickets are a superfood. They're nutritious, but they are not delicious. You be back in 15 minutes, Harlex, okay? Oh, the loose strands, like the single individual strands are the worst. Chem is eating crickets. I ate one today. See? Look at the planet's most sustainable superfood. Do you think if it weren't true, they could put that on the package? It's on the package. It has to be true, right? Ouch, my elbow. Good protein. Cons, taste like dirt. Pro, high in vitamin B12. Con, tastes like dirt. Pro, that's it. Gluten-free, yeah, imagine that. Roasted sounds good though, right? Can't believe you're still pushing for crickets. Well, I made the mistake in just buying the roasted. They're unseasoned, they're unsalted. I should have got one that was like seasoned or something. Your lizards love crickets. Yeah, probably live ones. You couldn't eat a cricket willingly? Roasted slowpoke tails. They're gluten-free. Get to watch Chem suffer. I mean, eat them. Hey, you're just jealous because of all that protein I got. Sour cream and onion crickets. Those would be pretty good. $491. Likes the show where they eat crickets. What show is that? Cricket show? Some chocolate-covered bugs. How much protein in a single cricket? Just a singular cricket. Probably not very much. Per 20 grams of crickets, there is 13 grams of protein. I imagine you'd need a lot of crickets to get up to 20 grams. Oh, fear factor, yeah. How do I make a pin comment? You gotta spin the wheel and land on the pin a comment. Thanks for all the support again, by the way, today. I appreciate it. Who would have thought the orange wig was like the most popular? It's because it's ugly and the worst. That whole bag would be like 20 grams. Well, the entire bag is 113 grams. So, you know, there's like 5.5 servings in this whole bag, and that's a lot of crickets. Spinning the wheel, yeah, gifting 5 memberships or the equivalent in super chat or donation. How many crickets in the bag? I didn't count them. Probably lots. Probably at least a couple dozen. Make a really small spot on the wheel that says eat the whole bag. Let's see. 500 calories over. 500 calories, not 3.5 grams of fat per serving. 2 grams of carbs, which one of them is fiber. 3% sodium, so not even that much sodium. 319% of the vitamin B12. Yeah, I don't know about that. Eat the whole bag. Eat a handful would be amazing. Oh gosh. I thought about it. Oh, I gotta eat the whole bag, not just the crickets, the bag included. Oh, geez. I'm not eating a plastic bag. That's nonsense. Should make it a very slim chance, just the world's smallest sliver. Eat a handful of crickets. Rain, you caught missing no. Oh man, it's almost time. Black and white time is almost over. Less than a 1% chance. Oh gosh, it would still spin like, it would be 1% on the wheel, but it would probably show up like 10% at a time. The sliver will be so small that you won't even be able to see it on the wheel. Porygon 2 and a jet ball. 0.5% final offer. What is this, a negotiation? What do I get out of it? I guess I would get gifted members. I get to eat crickets, okay. Back from food. What did you get? I don't know. I don't know if I could set the percentages. I'd have to play around with it. Ooh, some filled pasta. Yummy. Get this thing out of my face. Be kind, estimate 113 crickets in the bag. Oh, there's 1 gram per cricket, 0.36 grams per pound per day. So that's 63 crickets a day. That's what they're estimating. I have like a little mini kitchen scale upstairs somewhere. I don't know where it is. Let's do the whole playthrough like this. I'd rather not. I want to at least try 1 bite. 1 bite. I'd rather you do, says BLS. Yeah, I know what you mean with the black and white colors. It's throwing me off. I've only got a couple minutes left though, actually, on the black and white. It's been almost 20 minutes already. And I'm halfway done the wig. One bite of Cricketot, that's right. Shiny Spiritomb is nice. It is very nice. I got tasting bugs in my mouth. Inverted, rotated, and black and white all at once. Just be a mess. Hey, Legend, how's it going? I think if I wash this wig, it's gonna end up being even more matted. Your dad is in surgery. I hope it all goes well, Legend. Your favorite is the other dark ghost type, Sableye? Spoink in a lure ball. Sun, don't catch Sunkern. Spiritomb will look slightly darker, I think. With the inverted colors in black and white. Bramblin? That's not a Sunkern. Where? See, these individual things like get on me. And I can't find them. Shiny Mega Sableye, you want to use in ZA, there you go. You're not supposed to wash the wig, so this is like synthetic hair. It's not like a real hair wig, so I don't know what, Oh, with your dad's stomach. Hopefully, you know, nothing too serious, maybe ulcers or something. Hopefully it all goes well. I'm sure it will. Back again, Harlex. What's going on? You think Charizard's gonna get a Z form? I think it will. Oops. What kind of wig is it if it's not true? What? Alright, we'll do this last encounter, black and white and inverted. Hey, Skrillbo. Yay! Well, back to Shroomish. Hopefully you get it soon. Do you have an outbreak for the Shroomish or something? Or where are you? What game are you hunting in? Oh gosh, that the Spiritomb purple threw me off there for a second. Oh no, Kiro with another 10 gifted. Can we get some hype for Kiro?
Welcome, new channel member.
Can we get some hype for Kiro here with a 10 gifted 2 spins?
Welcome, new channel member.
Oh boy.
Welcome,
Better, you know what? With the luck, I know what's gonna happen. You're gonna end up getting the stinking. You're gonna end up getting that stinking thing again.
Welcome, new channel member.
All right, I'm gonna wait until it goes to double time and then click it.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Oh, we got dance time.
Welcome,
Why did it keep going dance time, man? All right, one more spin for Kiro. This is not a shiny. Let's spin her again. Well, well, well. Another 10 minutes of black and white. Dang it. All right, more black and white. Filters, black and white. There we go. Back in black. Okay, start to dance real soon. I wonder if the if it'll catch this on there. Yep. You enjoy the black and white. There you go. Imagine ZA gets an alternate version called PI. That could be something that happens. Do the pizza maker and the peppermint twist. I don't know the pizza maker, but I think it's like you're cutting the pizza and rotating the pie. Your dance moves pop more with that floor wig on. Ugh, the floor wig is the worst. It's an orange wig. It's not even a floor wig. It's not on the floor. What's happening here? Well, I gotta dance. Do some dance moves here. May have missed the stream. Glad to be back. Can get a little Psyduck next to my name. You sure can. It's you gotta be a channel member though for $1.99 for an entire month of channel membership. Green name, Psyduck badge. No outbreak in Violet. Don't think the outbreaks are good for Shroomish. I see. We call it a floor wig enough times you'll forget that it's an orange wig. That's right. I'm already crumbling, that's right. Every day I'm crumbling. Why the black and white? The Wheel of Misfortune made me turn the game black and white. I gotta put my little post-its back. I forgot to notice what time the black and white started. Two minutes ago, I'll say. It's not a Florange wig. What am I doing, man? Nick, hunting for Spiritomb. Somebody, those reserves have it rough in Manitoba. The fires are close to their communities. Yikes, yeah. I know a lot of people getting like evacuated and whatnot. I think my, there's like schools now. There's a bunch of schools in the city that are like hosting students from communities that have been evacuated and where is Shiny? That's what I'd like to know. Air quality over the weekend was really high. Yeah, the smoke's getting over there. On the air quality badness scale, from 1 to 10, with 10 being the worst, we're currently a 4 right now. Hefty with a 5 gifted members. Hefty adding to the wheel.
Welcome, new channel member.
Your wife wants another baby. Oh,
channel member.
You're relieved. You don't like the first one either.
Welcome,
oh my gosh, Borgus, come on.
Welcome, new channel member.
Shiny Macargo and a jet ball for rain. All right, Hefty. All right, Hefty. I can't gift you. It's random. It's random who gets the gifted memberships. You can't pick individual people. All right, here we go. Hefty getting that thing here. Hefty with a spin again bonus, which means I'm gonna spin the wheel. Whatever it lands on, you can keep it or spin it again. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done this encounter. Now how do I work this? Okay, there was no... Okay, here we go. Here's your first spin. Uh-oh, invert game colors, which means, we'd have about 5 minutes. It would swap to just purely inverted colors. From black and white and inverted in 5 minutes, it would switch to just inverted, or should I spin again? What should we do, Hefty? Hefty, please. Let's go inverted, okay. All right, so in 5 minutes, or I guess 4 minutes, it'll turn to black and white will turn off, and then it will be just inverted. Not a gambling man. Which means I'm gonna have to snip. I'm gonna have to snip the screen with just... Put it on all red. That's not an option. Oh my god, Kiro! What 20 gifted memberships! Kiro!
New channel member.
Unbelievable! Can we get some hype for Kiro, please?
Welcome, new channel member.
That's a lot of spins. I'm running out of time. I can't keep track of all of this. Okay.
Welcome, new channel member.
All right, Kiro, we got some wheel spins coming up here.
Welcome, new channel member.
We got some wheel spins coming up. Kiro's first one.
Welcome, new channel member.
Oh, so close. Kiro gets a pinned message.
Welcome, new channel member.
Oh, you like it more than the original. Okay. Oh, shoot. I can't see the Spiritomb. Hang on.
Welcome, new channel member.
All right. Well, I'll spin number 2.
Welcome, new channel member.
Hem loves the floor wig. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever.
New channel member.
I don't even like it. So stop that. Okay.
Welcome, new channel member.
Spin number 2 for Kiro.
Welcome, new channel member.
Oh, come on. Really? I'm gonna have to, like, clip this again or something. Oh my gosh, okay. 3DS, transform, rotate. Because I don't think the counter will catch this. It's gonna try it. 65, yeah, 65 or something. Oh, it did! It somehow caught it, even though it's upside down. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Let's get the wheel going on here. Here we go. This is the second, or third. Was that second? You got pinned? Okay, this is number 3. Oh, another 10 minutes of rotated gameplay. What? Now 20 minutes of the rotated gameplay. And your final spin. More black and white. Oh gosh, this is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I'm just gonna, I can't even remember how much time goes on each of these. What am I doing? Oh, I gotta do this. Yeah, there, ooh, there we go. And I gotta do this, actually. And this, and... there we go, okay. We won't see inverted colors. We won't see inverted colors. You look silly. Yeah, I know, I look like an idiot. I look like a jerk. Thanks for 134 likes, though. Hold on, did this count? It didn't. It didn't count that one, the auto counter did. I can't even see if that was shiny. I don't think it is. You look silly. Thank you. Thanks, I appreciate that, calling me that. Oh, that time it worked, okay. I need, like, some sort of writing utensil. And I gotta keep track of when these... I'll be right... Give me a second. Alright, okay, hang on here. That will be... and then rotate is... I don't know. Something like that. Alright, here we go. Come on now. Alright, so in 5 minutes or so, I turn off the inverted colors. In 8 minutes, I turn off the black and white. And then the rotate is still another 16 minutes or so. Chem looks like the guy that would say gnarly, bro. What? You're looking forward to taking off that wig. Oh! I forgot, the wig time is over. Yes! It was over like a minute ago, actually. Hero reminded me that I could take the wig off. Blurred screen. Ooh, I don't know if I could do a blurred screen. Why is the game upside down? Because the Wheel of Misfortune made it so that's the case. Hair was so slicked back, looked like an assassin from the Corleone family. It was pushed back, not slicked back. Pixelated screen, yeah, something like that. I don't know, I'd have to look around with the filters. Honey tree, oh, that's right, the honey tree is gonna be ready soon. That's right, by the time all these get rotated back and the colors are back to normal, I should be able to check the honey tree. You want nice hair, you gotta lather the shampoo first in your hand and put it on the roots and condition the ends only. Rinse with cold water. I can't be doing that. Man Cam, loving the new hairdo. Yeah, do you like it? More pomade, yeah, just really slick it back. Swirled screen, yeah. Head off to bed early since, oh, right, okay. Okay. Kiro, thank you so much for that generosity. 50 members and $20. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Floor wig should be a banned word. It should be. Why too short? Who's short? What's short? What do you mean? Good luck to you. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Kiro. You have a good sleep. Tomorrow, I guess, day 3 of 4. My hair is too short? Well, it's pretty long. It's about a year's worth of growth, a little bit over a year. Like if I take my bangs, I guess, and this is how long it is. Yeah, tomorrow's number 3 of 4. Okay. Take biotin if you want it to grow faster. Yeah, that's all the gobbledygook. All kind of stuff. Yeah, this is great for your hair. This does wonders. This does this. This does that. It's all a bunch of nonsense. Pretty sure my shampoo has biotin in it. Too Short is a rapper from the West Coast. Songs and a few GTAs. Bunch of hooey. I see there's hair products, to ingest, not put on the hair. Well, a lot of shampoos will have, like, biotin in it. I see there's now, like, shampoos and stuff, they put honey in it. Or, like, put honey on your hair. That's great. Like, get the heck out of here with a honey on my hair. Hey, Matt, how's it going? All right, I can turn off the inverted colors, which is actually going to make this probably even more difficult because I'm used to the other way now. I should get cornrows? No, I don't think I will. Oh, went to get your quarter steel, all set for a year. Nice. How much a quarter steer set you back? I really gotta find out where I can go locally for something like that. Cinnamon on your hair, sure. I'll just throw all kinds of seasonings on there. Garlic, you know, whatever. Salt. May as well mix some paprika in there. Yeah, just sweep up some floor spice, exactly. The low 1K range, including processing. Okay, so you've got it, you've transported it, you put it in the thing. It's actually a thing, cinnamon. I don't know how cinnamon can do anything. Cinnamon doesn't even really dissolve in water. It's like hydrophobic. It would just wash right off of your hair. It's a good stimulant. Is that why they put caffeine in shampoo? Some shampoos, it's got caffeine in it. Great for your hair. What is that, Glorious? Watch what? How to Train Your Dragon live action? I mean, probably not. Hydrophobic in 2025? Man, get with the times. Yeah, I guess so. Karate Kids Legends? What? No. Yeah, happy Pride Month, William. My ear was itchy. Aids with blood flow to the scalp. Yeah, I think that's nonsense. Well, I actually don't know because I have never really looked into it. It could be good. Caribou with rabies and none of it. Oh gosh, attack some equipment. Yikes. That's no good. It's not. I'll read more about that later. Caffeine for hair. Mountain Dew is a conditioner. There you go. Perfect. Put a few more ideas and wheel suggestions. What I might do is get like a couple different wheels. And like cycle through the wheels. If we get to the point where there's like 100 different options, I mean, that could be good. Hefty's just sticky. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I don't even have to like wait this time. Yeah, but I'm seeing like shampoos and stuff with honey in it. Like, what the heck? Smallest screw in the carpet. Oh no, your one Switch 2 controller will be missing one. Oh no! Get a magnet or something. Try to get a magnet and run it over the carpet. Right where you dropped it. How's mental health going with the inverted screen, black and white, rotated? Oh, it's... I don't know what the heck's going on. Eddie, the Wheel of Misfortune. Wheel of Misfortune made it so that I have to do this. You'll find it walking bare through. It depends on the carpet, but honey and shampoo? At least it's not bath water in the soap. What the heck? I saw something, some bath water. Dr. Squatch bath water soap. What is that? Seems like it was a satire thing. Barefoot, walked through the room on the way to the bathroom at 3 a.m. There you go. Yeah, I didn't get it at 1:08. Sorry, I tried. Not satire. Is that what that was? What's that? What's her name? Sydney Sweeney? What's it? Bathwater soap? $250 price okay for your Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc. I mean, you'll know if somebody offers to buy it. If nobody buys it, then I guess no. Honey is good for hair too. Show me the science behind it. I bet you there's none. Knocking all the things that help. $250 yen? Yeah. Show me some peer-reviewed studies that show that honey or cinnamon or caffeine is good for your hair. And then I'm all for it. Oh, dang. Sorry, Tomas. Man, like, people in Winnipeg are cheap, though. Like, people don't want to pay for anything. While 250 might be good in some markets, it might be a steal in some markets. It might be high in others. Yeah, send some stuff. Send it my way. I'm all for hair health. Don't send me like a link, www Grandma Betty's Natural Hair Miracles.com or something though. Cheap is an understatement. Can't even use my status card in that province. I don't know. People say like in Manitoba and Winnipeg specifically, like people from Winnipeg are so cheap. What is that word, Sax? Alright, you're falling asleep. Alright, Slowpoke. You vacuumed the area under the desk. Might be in the Dyson now. Okay, so are you gonna sort through the Dyson? Why is it upside down? Because of the Wheel of Misfortune, Finn. It's like Indian spiritual healing. Gotcha. So not like scientific, not peer-reviewed kind of thing. Good night, Slowpoke. Those vacuum commercials. Auric, I don't remember those. Oop, nothing there. Holistic practice, gotcha. I would love for like those holistic things to actually do stuff. Some of them may, some of them don't. Some of them are placebo. Even my culture has some snake oil, but at least the proven thing is not using shampoo daily. I understand that's not good for you. Shampoo daily is not recommended, as I understand. Which holistic medicine is just as much of a place as Western practices? I mean, if it works, if it does what it's claimed, then sure. Here we go. You can say that about Western medicine. Well, depends on the medicine, but like most Western medicine, at least like pharmaceuticals, are literally proven to do something. We're back, baby! We're back! And just about time to rotate the screen. What was the movie today? The movie was World War Z. World War Z. Just about tree time. Yeah, I said about 2 o'clock. Donkeys kill more people in a year than planes? I could see that being true. Something, whether it's good or bad, exactly. A lot of medication will help you with one thing, but could have side effects elsewhere, right? Homeopathy is a scam? Yes. Wanted the shiny to appear in the upside down. It did. Starly did. Starly appeared upside down. Alright, this is the last upside down check. It is not shiny. Oh wait, that's not how I do it. This. And transform, rotate 100. There we go. Yeah, the Starly was upside down. Send you some stuff sometime today, okay? Okay, we'll do a few more encounters here, and then I'll quickly whip over and check the honey trees. I'll check the honey trees to see if there's any munchlax. If I do get a munchlax, then we're switching. Holistic medicine, you're taking somebody's whole person into account. Oh, is that? I don't know the definitions of all these words. Homeopathy is, yeah, homeopathy is just like water. That's all it is. Water or, you know, like sugar pills or something. There's no active ingredients in it. A lot of things we have, some studies don't have the amount that usual things in our part of the world does. Another thing that's worth noting too is that a lot of like natural medicine, it's been studied a little bit, but not a lot because there's no money in it, right? So, you know, a pharmaceutical company, for instance, doesn't have any incentive to study, say, I don't know, like cinnamon in your hair, because if they can't market it. Spiritomb hunt is fire. We gotta get this. Invert chem. Yeah, don't invert me. You can't patent like natural ingredients, I guess. So there's not really a financial incentive to study it so much. Why isn't there an invert chem wedge? Because nobody wants to see inverted chem. Hair care in general is stagnant. Minoxidil will always be suggested, but it screws up men. What are the side effects? Not true necessarily. They will do the study, but keep it secret and make a new shampoo with cinnamon in it. Maybe. But unless the studies are public, like who cares? If a shampoo company says, use cinnamon in your hair, but they don't provide, you know, the studies or evidence, why would I take their word for it? Downstairs issues. Oh, I see. Prostate problems, yeah. Here till nearly 3. Yeah, we got him an extra 20 minute. Stuff is toxic for pets, as in lethal? Well, I mean, chocolate is toxic for pets too. Right? Grapes for dogs and whatnot. I'm gonna do one more encounter. I'll bring this to 580, then we'll go check the honey trees. Nothing there. Okay, I'm gonna take the rubber bands off here. I'm gonna go check my honey trees. They wouldn't market it as cinnamon, they'd market it as a new medicated. Well, if it was medicated shampoo, they would have to have cinnamon listed as an ingredient. Like as an active ingredient, if it was a medicated shampoo. You'd still have to include it in the ingredient list. Heart palpitations. Yeah, save before checking, yes. Pennies are toxic because of the, copper? Yeah, well, I wouldn't recommend humans eating pennies either. Another thing that sometimes gets ignored is dosages. Like somebody will say, oh my gosh, this ingredient is so bad, but then like a study they're citing is like the dosage is way higher than you'd ever get. Yeah, don't eat money, please. Money's bad to eat. Okay, here we go. Here's the first honey tree. Ooh, that's kind of a slower shake. Make it smell nice. Well, who knows? You ate 20 cents. Don't do that. Oh, that's a cherubi. The only thing dirtier is airplane ice. Ooh. The bark was slathered with honey. There we go. Where am I going? Up here to the next one. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and the other one is right here. That's probably gonna be another cherubi. Or perhaps scalp massage. Yeah, bring that blood flow to the scalp. Ah, it's a Burmy. 6 trees. No munchlax. When you worked for FedEx, that airplane ice was a lifesaver on those hot days, I bet. I don't know what you were talking about with the airplane ice, if it's actually dirty or not. All right, back. I don't have fly yet, so I gotta go the long way. Scalp massage is a noogie. I gotta get one of those scalp massagers. Sometimes I like to put the shower head on like the really strong one and just let it hit the top of my head. I didn't go there. Stone Journer and a jet ball. That is a big Burmy for sure. You've got a scalp massager. You find it very relaxing. I imagine it would be. Fracture and a friend ball. Getting a fracture on your leg is not very friendly at all. Man, this bike is too fast. Because the game wants Dottie to go to Spiritomb. I'll tell you what, you've got it. You've got Dottie, that's it. Dottie to Spiritomb no matter what. When I start the next hunt, whenever I start the next hunt, that's what the next one will go to. Oops, I gotta put the rubber bands back on. Leg breaks are particularly nasty. In combat sports, oh gosh. There we go, let's put this on there for quicker resets. There we go, okay. What do we have left? Normally we'd have 23 minutes left. That means today we have 43 minutes left. How do you know those are Munchlax trees? Based on my trainer ID and secret ID and the Munchlax tree calculator. It said 207. Route 207 was a Munchlax tree, and then Route 205 on the Eterna City side. Did you save? I did save before the Spiritomb, yes. How'd you know your secret ID? Using a secret tool called an action replay. Yeah, I put a code in here. So you fire up the game through this, and then it turns your money into your secret ID. And then I turned my money back so that I didn't have 69,000 Poké Dollars, because that'd be cheating. The classic cheat. Is there a code to turn your bones into money? There is, but I don't know what it is. What are the odds of Munchlax? There's only 4 trees in the entire game that can have a Munchlax. Those 4 trees have a 1% chance of having a Munchlax. So you didn't end up with a single Poké Dollar? No, I went back to what it normally was. A couple hundred or a couple thousand, whatever it was. Wish you could print money from your games, right? What is Kim Nation, Wavy Davy? That's what people call me when they're trying to be mean to me. They say, your name's not Kim Nation, it's Kim Nation. Gonna hurt my feelings. We have to ban it now. Alright. Hey, 140 likes. We're getting close to 150. Can we get to 150 on those likes? GTA money. You'd be richer than winning the lottery. Man, I'd love to win the lottery. Kidneys are worth some money. That's right. People only collect them in sketchy hotel bathrooms. Yeah, against your will. You know what's funny? What, Hefty? What is funny? KN hype, don't do that. Unless it's the emote, yeah. Hey, nobody's spun changed the emote yet. I purposely made that rare because I'd have to like actually make do it off stream. You got over 3 billion. Somebody got to figure it out. Could you imagine the inflation though? Everybody would buy GTA, get their money printed out, and then $1 billion would be worth nothing. Closing in on 4 years. Don't think I've seen anyone actually see. Your name's not Kim Nation, it's Kim Nation. They say it all the time, probably. I am shiny hunting, Wavy, yes. 590 encounters on the Spiritomb. Rockstar should make reverse shark cards to sell back to him. To them. What? FD has to be timed out for saying that. He did put it in quotation marks, so I guess technically he's alright. Don't call me Kim Nation in quotations. Don't do that. Mental breakdown over a different spelling. I already told you guys, if you keep teasing me, my mom not gonna let me stream anymore. I'm gonna be banned from streaming. Magic drawer that produce whatever money you asked for. That would be sweet. Wasn't there a movie about that? They go into the room and then there's just a bunch of money in it. But then you can't take the money out of the house. I think there was a movie, something like that. Whatever you wish for, it appears in this room in the house. But it can't leave the house. Whatever it is, couldn't leave the house. As soon as it goes outside, it disintegrates. I forget the name of that movie. Are you Mother Goose? What? My mom. Oh, that's right. Silly goose. Shark cards is throwing me off. Sharks. Oh, is a deck in Yu-Gi-Oh? It's a GTA 5 thing. Okay. Online shopping spree. That's right. Well, how do you spend physical cash online? Glitches? Oh, you did glitches. You wish for a card. Oh yeah, you could wish for that's true. You could wish for a bunch of preloaded Visa gift cards. Your name isn't Chem Nation, it's Chris. That's true. See last. Oh, you shove it into floppy disk slot. Oh man. I wonder how many people watching the stream right now know what a floppy disk is. How many people don't know? One more wheel suggestion. Kem does a catch resulting mon he has to draw. I wanted to keep the draw a Pokemon for the member-a-thons. I wanted that to be a member-a-thon exclusive. It's a disc that is floppy. You know, actually floppy disks are not even very floppy. I guess maybe the disc is, but the casing isn't. You're not that old. Yeah, what? Oh, Benjamin, you cut that out. Keep it quiet. Use the cash for small treats. Well, how could you spend the cash if you can't take it out of your house? The rule in that movie is whatever came out of the room has to stay in the house. If it leaves the house, then it just goes away. Working phone, fully loaded card. You can buy whatever you want. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Fully loaded Visa cards. You can't pay off your mortgage. Can't pay for a house that way. Elf blowing onto 3.5-inch floppy disk. I don't remember that. Oh, in this scenario, take it out. I see. Elf bowling? What? What if Spiritomb was shiny on number 666? But doesn't the money, even digital, technically leave the house? It could be. I don't know. I didn't write the movie. You've never used a floppy disk, but you know what it is. Okay. Floppy disks are made to flex the plastic housing when heated to project the data on the tape inside. I didn't know that. Old enough to remember Math Circus, though. I don't remember Math Circus. My kids play some sort of math game in school, and my daughter actually likes playing it at home, too, so that's pretty cool. New furniture, Ryan. Nice. Elf bowling? I don't remember elf bowling. Ham, are you a billionaire? Woo, I wish. Heat output for the older PCs was pretty bad, caused a lot of failures. So it was is meant to flex. Book fair things, yeah. We get, our kids will bring back, you know, catalog Scholastic. And we usually let them pick out a book. My older daughter likes to read. My younger daughter will do a little bit of reading. She likes to read a little bit, but my older daughter likes to, so we take out so many books. Probably have like 50 books checked out from the library. They released an elf bowling movie in 2007. I don't even know what elf bowling is. Yeah, the old scholastic pages felt like Bible pages. Bibles of education, yeah, they're just the world's thinnest paper, those catalogs. The pen that had all the colors, we tried to push them all down at once and broke. Yep, they still make those. Home PC used to shred Doom on it and Duke Nukem. Woo! Sounds exactly, so it's just a movie about people bowling, but instead of bowling balls, they're using elves. Probably read like 5 real books. Do you read ebooks? Math Mountain. I don't think we played Math Mountain. Oh, it's a game, Elf Bowling. But Hefty said they made a movie out of it. Hey! Oh, it's the second male! Congrats, Metachamp. You got your 4th hippo. Female, female, male, male, no duplicates. Oh, the elves are the pins. Okay. And then you roll floppy disks at them? Finally out of your meeting, Sam. What did we decide to name the Spiritomb? The name is there. Oh, the pins are their money. StarCraft. I never played StarCraft. Wait. I might have played StarCraft. Yeah, I might have played StarCraft. Is that where, like, the people make all their own levels? Hosting it now. Not Quake. Santa uses his elves as bowling pins and you bowl. It's a lot of fun. Okay. That's not StarCraft. There's something like StarCraft that, like, people made their own levels. And you could go online and, like, go to other people's levels. But it was something like that. I'm trying to think. No, it wasn't SimCity. It was something Craft, I think. Or Star something. I don't remember. Chris, this is Pokemon Platinum. The reviews are gold on Elf Bowling. You have a multicolored pen, like it changes colors as you're writing with it. 144 on the likes. We do have to get to 150. 30 minutes. Except instead of smoking babes, it's a munchkin and a fat guy. Oh gosh, okay. That's the reviews. Oh my gosh. I will not watch that movie. $30 minutes left. That's about 60. Were you a kid in the 90s if you didn't play Monkey Island? I might have played it. I don't recall the name. Descent. Had to see some gameplay. I like the movie Descent. That was a good one. Late release? Yeah, it's not early dismissal today. Last Friday of June, they'll have early dismissal, because that's the last day of the year. 2 Shroomish, oh my gosh, and you still haven't got one. It's a pretty low spawn rate, right? 20 minutes were added. 20 minutes today. Gonna get it pre-1000. That would be awesome. So far, my 3 shiny hunts that I've done in Platinum so far has resulted in all under odds. Under a tree near Spiral Hill? What? We had a lot of wheel spins today, like a lot. Screw wasn't in the first vacuum. Might try to order a replacement screw. I mean, you could probably find the specs online and find the exact, like, whatever, the exact kind of screw that's used. 618, yeah, very far under odds. I'm not even 10% of the way to odds. You did. You started the wheel spins. You were the first today, Sam. Trying to name it Spiritomb. Man, you could potentially still get Articuno on Friday. Let's see. There's Artucuno. There's Farticuno. My goodness. It's endless possibilities. Actually, those are the only 2, but. Oh, the screw thing is kind of common. Also happens to the kickstand. The screw comes out? I saw a picture of the Switch 2 kickstand. It looks pretty flimsy. Toot-Kuno? Fart-Toot-Kuno. Oh my gosh. It's stout. It doesn't look good. It looks flimsy. It's all hollowed out or whatever, but it's pretty good, pretty solid. It's pretty beefy. Okay. Does anyone ever use the kickstand on their Switch? I don't think I've ever used the kickstand. If I'm not playing handheld, then I just plug it into the TV. I don't think I've ever played like with 2 people and like not had it docked. Oh, you have a Switch Lite, okay. FD says, I don't know, I feel like there's gonna be a bunch of people with snapped kickstands sooner or later. You use a Pro controller? Okay. Yeah, I just play handheld. And I have these. Actually, they're not even like plugged in. But I use these, I guess, what do you call them? Joy-Cons. They're split pads. So they clip in, and they're basically like together. They make the size of a Pro controller almost. So they're very comfortable. Look at it's Arceus. But like, yeah, you hold on to these things. They're great. Now, I don't know if they're going to be able to make those with the magnetic and whatnot for the Switch 2. The hoary bad boys. Yeah, I can't play with just the handheld with just the little flimsy Joy-Cons, man. It's like I'm trying to push the buttons. Come on. It's like I can barely control them. Oh, they do have Switch 2 versions. Perfect. Pronounce Arceus. Some people say it like that. Speaking of Pogo, I probably won't do Spotlight. I have no desire to go out and hunt Magnemite. Yeah, I wonder, we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait to see if we start getting some drift reports on the Switch 2. They said it's a different joystick or something. They're not the same joysticks. Said that. What did they say? For the Switch, in terms of accessories from other companies, 7 times more than what the Switch had. Hold on, what? Switch 2, in terms of accessories from other companies, 7 times more? Sam, what a gifted membership. Could we get some hype for Sam? Thank you. I do play Pokemon Go. I do. Yes, but seldom. I'll play during community day and events. 7 times more at launch. Okay, versus, oh wow, okay, Switch 1. So right now, are you talking third party? Right now there's 7 times more launch accessories for the Switch 2 than there was for the Switch 1. Still have me added, nice. Yeah, third party, okay. So there's 7 times as much accessories for the Switch 2 at launch than there was for the Switch 1. 150 on the likes. Thank you so much. We have about 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left on the live stream. I see 150 there. Whoop! I can pin 175. A like goal of 175. They weren't so tight-lipped on the designs. I guess that's true. The Switch 1 was sort of like nobody knew anything. Nobody knew what to expect anything. 7 times more accessory, that's 7 times more that I'm not gonna buy. Alright, I'll get that pinned up there, 175. I don't think we'll hit 175, but if you haven't liked the stream yet, double tap your screen, please. Yeah, the console and a controller. I don't need that stupid camera or anything. How many memberships have to be gifted? 5, yes, 5 memberships for a wheel spin. When you reach 100k followers, retire. I'll probably be like 75 by the time that happens. Togepi is 175, not Shroomish. What? Case and screen protector, yeah. I'll get the Switch, I'll get a screen protector, probably a case. But not right away, because I won't really be taking it anywhere. What if we made like goals Pokemon associated with the Dex number? Oh, I just realized I pinned that like goal, but that canceled out Jerry's message. Pro controller, couple years old, that I use for your computer. That's the only thing you bought? I use my Pro controller for the computer too. It works nice. It was Kiro. No, it was Jerry's. I think Jerry's took over Kiro's. Kiro had one, and then Jerry won that. Portable console, I heard. Xbox handheld. Jerry, post something else. I'll pin it up there. I'll pin it up there for the last 20 minutes here. Hey, are you taking off, Kermit? Take care, Kermit. We're coming up to 666 really soon here. The stream would be ending now, so I'd say, yeah, about 625 to 650 per live stream. All right, lost screw looks like this. Reward if found. There we go. Jerry's looking for his lost screw. If you could find it, there's a reward. So, I guess I'll post your address, and then everybody can just show up to your house and search your carpet. It's gonna be number 650. That'd be cool, Chris. 666 would be really neat. Bum, 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 bum. Said with the wheel spins, that kind of slows stuff down with the black and white and inverted colors, well, mainly the black and white, kind of slows down the resets a little bit because I got to wait a little bit longer. So tomorrow we could potentially hit, you know, 650 in the 5 hours. Plus, I won't have that nasty beginning of the stream errors that we were having earlier. The screw is under your chair. You can buy those, I mean, not that you're gonna buy one just for that, but you could buy those, like, giant, like, workshop magnets. They're on a stick. That way you can, like, you know, for drop screws and stuff. Get a big magnet and run it over the carpet. Assuming that it's magnetic, I would assume that it is. Can we crash at Jerry's place? Yeah, need some buzzer beater wheel spins. Well, we had a lot today, Sam. We had a lot. I'm all for more spins, but there was quite a few today. Always wanted cornrows, just shaven in between. Oh gosh, not actual cornrows. Short hair and then just lines shaved in. Comb to desert. You would honestly binge watch someone magnet fishing in carpets. Ugh. Still grumpy about the floor wig. It's itchy, man. I don't know how to strands I think when I breathe in, when I'm talking and I breathe in, it pulls the hairs into my mouth and it's awful. Hey, congrats on the Lugia. Angel Shiny Lugia? In Pokemon Gold? Those screws are magnetic to certain screwdrivers. Perfect, so there you go. Floor, new category, floor wig for the entire stream. No. You guys don't know how itchy and irritating that is. Somebody who buzzed the barcode into their head and it would scan for a Coke? What the heck at Walmart? I imagine that would last maybe a week.
$700 billion.
Spin the wheel! Steak is meat! Hold on, hang on a second, Steak. It is a 5 gifted memberships. But I'll tell you what, if somebody wants to match that to make it 10, I'll spin the wheel. 5 gifted memberships. Or the equivalent. I do appreciate it, but I can't give out freebies, otherwise I gotta do it all the time. Five gifted or 10. But I told you 6 is coming up next. Not this one, but the next one. Oh boy. Well, Hefty, matching that up there. Okay. All right, that's a wheel spin. That's a wheel spin. Here it is. Let's do 650 and then I'll check it. The heftiest cat to you. Oh, no, it wasn't even. Okay, here we go. Wheel time coming up. Wheel of Misfortune. I guess if it lands on something like, you know, pin your message or something, then I don't know how you guys are going to determine who gets it. Anyway, here we go. Oh, as if. Look at that. The buzzer beater. The buzzer beater spin. That is all steak is meat. We've extended the stream. The final 10 minutes. I gotta cap it at 10 minutes. 30 minutes gotta be the maximum I could add. I'm gonna be here all day. What's up, Brandon? I love steak. Yes, he's very delicious, probably. I wonder what a human leg steak tastes like. Actually, I don't. I don't want to know. Marlon Brando in the chat. R24, famous YouTuber. Oh, you've been in the lurk box all day. What? Oh my gosh, spin the wheel again, the wheel of toots. Oh my gosh. Okay, so a couple things. If we land on the 10 minutes, add 10 minutes. I can't add 10 more minutes. I'll have to spin it again. If we land on name the shiny, I have to spin it again. If we land on spin again, then I have to spin it again. Okay. This one's for you, Sam. We got dance time. You know, I've been standing up for 5 hours. So dancing, I might be a little tired on my dance. Thanks for the rules. Dance it up, Kim. You ever see this dance move in the club? The answer is yes, because it's amazing. Crocodile can't stick out his tongue, no? Those dance moves in Scarface once. What? Oh, I think one of those wig hairs is on my leg. That's not... What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Do the lawnmower, pull the string and then walk it out. I don't take dance requests, but maybe I'll do that. Hit the sprinkler one more time, all right. There we go, that's the best you're gonna get. Do the night at the Roxbury, yeah. Dance Time Plus, where you have to take dance requests. I don't know about that. Charlie Brown, do them all feet, no head movement. Yeah, there we go. I'm dancing with my feet. That counts. Break it down. Helping you elevate your game. It was your decision to do it. Oh man, my computer fan is blowing. It's getting hot in here. My dance moves are so hot, the computer fan is going on. Will you put on the wig? The wig is done. Confidence is key, right? No kidding. Don't want to dance again. Oh, wait. I don't want to... Wait. How does it go? I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend. That's a great song. I love that. What's he so guilty about? You need dance lessons. No way. Boom, copyright, maybe. Maybe. How you doing, Kirk? Hmm. 666 coming up soon. Thanks for being such an amazing person, Cam. These streams put a smile on my face. Thank you, Rain. You saying that puts a smile on my face. He's guilty because his moves scarred the club. Oh. I see. Chem, I know what you are. You are a cluster of atoms. Many atoms, yes. How about if I land on 10 more minutes you put on the wig? No! The wig is probably the worst one. It's also the biggest wedge for some reason. It's not a broom wig either. It's just a regular orange wig. Worse than the bug? The bug is short-lived. The bug doesn't taste very good. It you know, it got a lingering taste in my mouth for a bit. But the wig is itchy for 20 minutes. 20 minutes of itchy head and strands of carpet getting in my mouth. You found more steel bucks. Whoop! Ew, bugs are eaten in Asia like chips or other street foods. Yeah, well, these ones that I have don't taste that great. 666 coming up now. Encounter 666, about 16 minutes left in the live stream. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Let's see if we can get a few more likes in. Crickets aren't that bad. These ones taste like dirt. It's made of carpet. Oh, geez. Doesn't it make it a floor wig? BLS, stop that. Oh, not shiny at 666. Let's see. Anything on there I would buy? Big cheese, scent. I don't see it. Hasn't come through yet. Kids be like, where's Chris? Don't worry, that's why I gotta cap it at 30 minutes, because I can't really go any longer. Love sea bugs, but land bugs? Crabs are delicious, yes. $668. Stupid file size. Oh, that's what's going on. Labor intensive. You'd say crab all the time. Yeah, well, cracking them is no fun. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Ooh, yeah, more Lord of the Rings. I see Dirty Harry on there. Evil Dead. Okay, I do have Evil Dead. Different to cover. Twister looks cool. Nice. And then there's that pumpkin head again. Crickets when Kim tells a joke if you didn't eat them all. Yeah, I like jokes. Unclean Herald would be cool to own on 4K. I think it's like 30 bucks US or something. I saw it at Sunrise. I think they were asking like 50 or something for it. I'd pay 50 bucks for a 4K movie. Maybe 60. But it would have to be something really good. Yeah, say floor wig equals banned. That's right. We name a horse May and sometimes mayonnaise. Ah! We name it Mayo. And sometimes mayonnaise. Under Javelin. I understand the Javelin anti-tank guided missile. Oh yeah, I know all about that. All about the Javelin name and the anti-tank technology for the guided missiles. Yeah, I know all about that. Mayonnaise on an escalator is going upstairs to see you later. All right, does that mean you're leaving, Sam? Tim Hortons offer maple syrup coffee. That's a good question. I don't know. Depends on the movie. $50 for Night of the Creeps? Heck yes. 50 bucks for Dirty Harry? Maybe. Night of the Creeps. That's still on my wish list. Still on my wish list. I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. $50 for My Little Pony. No, I wouldn't pay that. I don't think I would do that, no. Come on, Spiritomb! Love that movie. Knew you would like it as well. Very entertaining. It is. I do like Tom Atkins. He's good. Due to CRMP, what? The RCMP put maple syrup on their moose meat. I mean, some of them do. $50 anything is about $40 over your budget. There you go. What? Hacksaw Ridge Steelbook for 10 bucks? Is it on Blu-ray though? Blu-ray, DVD, 4K. I want to say probably Blu-ray. Canadian Royal Mounted Police. No, Royal Canadian Mounted Police. RCMP. What? 4K Blu-ray and digital for $10? What? Send me picture. Keep thinking that you're gonna say Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Oh gosh, I miss the days when wrestling had those kind of characters. Hacksaw Jim Duggan, Macho Man Randy Savage, Jake the Snake, Ultimate Warrior, Hawk and Animal. You know, Doink and Dink the Clown. You know, The Undertaker, all those good guys. How many calculator processors used on one Javelin? Yeah, that's a lot of them. Somewhere, it's usually around between 140 to 160, somewhere in there. Stone Cold Steve Harvey. I mean, Steve Austin, good one. What? Man, 10 bucks? I would buy that so quick if that was here. Even comes with a steelbook slip cover too. Do you have a 4K steelbook of the Spiritomb movie? I don't. They were all sold out when I went to get it. Survey says, heck yeah! Fancy. I think it's Lionsgate, probably Lionsgate. Lionsgate does the slip covers on the steelbooks. 150 calculators. I'm happy that you remembered that fact that I taught you. Is there a Spiritomb movie? I don't know. When I went to look for steelbooks, I didn't see it, so that must mean it was sold out. New mono ultra microscopic silico volcaniconiosis nation. Yes. Chem, yes. Yes. How many pieces does the Lego Concorde have? I don't know, man. Get the shiny now. Like right now, this encounter, 685? You got it. Here it is for you, Hefty. Oh, what the heck? Sorry, I tried. Over 2,000. That's how many pieces? Kevin in Mango Nation. You got it. I wondered if anyone would recognize that. Credit card. You got it. And be like, you mind? I can't be bothered arguing. It's been like 1 minute. What? Seal in a smoke ball. Oh, Red Eye, you got scammed. Hippopotamus, squabulus, squabby, squibby, dalophobia. Yep, that's the fear of long words. All right, Hefty is predicting that it was over 2,082 pieces. He was correct. It was 2,083. No, you weren't off, Hefty. You were exactly correct. You said over 2,082 pieces. If you said that it was over 2,083, you would have been wrong. You know the acronym for Kevin and Mango Nation? Oh, geez, I see what you mean. I thought you knew that was Kevin from Home Alone. You ever wondered who made certain words? Like, yeah, like, yes, this works? I don't ever think about that, no. Great win, great job, Hefty. Here's your surprise. I thought you were calling me Kevin from Home Alone and then Mango for bingo bango, give me the mango. All right, we're down to about 5 minutes left, which means it'll probably take us right to 700. I checked my Munchlax trees, yes. Neither of them were Munchlax. So I slathered some more honey. And I'll have to check again tonight around 8 p.m. A little after 8 p.m. Here we go. We're in buzzer beater territory here. About the last 10 encounters. We'll take it up to 700. The ginger wig? No, don't do that. Amazing fat fingers. Oh, yeah. I think if you mash your palm to the keypad, they can send you a special dialing wand in the mail. Oh, still nothing there. 8 more encounters. 21:55 for you. Yeah, it's 2:55 p.m. or 14:55, I guess. It's warmed up a little bit today. Yeah, you use military time in Europe. The 24-hour clock. Yeah, we use AM PM here. Up, 39:55. Whoa, that is late, Hefty. Man. What time even is that? Yeah, international time, whatever they call it. People call it military time. That's too many o'clock, BLS. That's so many o'clock. Oh, 3:55 p.m. on Tuesday. That's the time. Gotcha. Easier to say 14:30 instead of 2:30 p.m. Yeah, people in North America, we have a hard time counting past 12, so that's why we gotta do AM PM. Fire Chief uses a military time, the 24-hour clock. You're convinced he does it to troll us. There's more than 12, apparently. Yeah, it's easier depending on what you're used to, exactly. If you grew up learning AM, PM, then, you know, like if somebody says it's 14:30, like I don't go, oh, okay, I know that time. My brain is converting that into PM so that I can get an idea. If you say it's 22 o'clock, my brain goes, oh, that's 10 o'clock. All right, just a couple more encounters. What's past 12 o'clock? You can't go past 12. How could there be? Better, no way to confuse AM or PM. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people confuse AM and PM. I think maybe midnight. Some people get confused 12 AM, 12 PM, but that's about it. All right, a lot of thank yous to hand out today. We had Grant Hall flexing 26 months of channel membership today. 26 months over 2 years. Same with Paul McWilco. That is 28 months over 2 years. We had Sam Haney gifted, starting the thing with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Sam. I really appreciate that. We had Kiro with a 10 gifted membership. 2 wheel spins. Nightmare dropping a $5 dono. Thank you so much, Nightmare Star. Kiro adding $20. 2 more spins in there. Thank you, Kiro. Nightmare with another $10. Thank you so much, Nightmare. We had In the Arms of Rain with a $10. Rain, thank you very much. Kiro with another 10 gifted memberships. Kiro going hot with these memberships. Holy moly. Red Eye Jedi adding to the fun with 5 Chem Nation gifted memberships. Thank you, Red Eye Jedi. Jerry Notso also getting in on the fun. Thank you, Jerry, for the 5 gifted memberships. Hero adding even more with 10 gifted memberships. And then 20 gifted memberships after that. Hero, thank you so much. I know you're asleep, but thank you, Hero. Hefty coming in with a 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Hefty. Always so generous. Look at this, my time is expired. Look at the lights turned off. They're on a timer. Steak and Hefty combining for a spin. Steak, thank you for the $5. And Hefty with a $5 top up. Much appreciated. Thank you, Steak. Thank you, Hefty. And finally, Sam at the end there with another $10. We have Metachamp in first place with 475 XP. Skrillbo and Big Cheese tied for second and third place with 450 XP. Here we go, final encounter of the live stream. Number 700, here we go, come on now. Well, shoot, it is not shiny. So we will always have tomorrow to attempt this again. Thanks for tuning in, it has been fun. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts and have fun in Spotlight Hour if you're playing tonight. We'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.